Hey, we're just getting started over here. Sunday, Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 12. The coffee's just right. The EverQuest, somehow even better. Made better by Wolf. Hey, Frankenbeans, what's up? I'm Wolf form. I don't even got to duck through doorways right now. I'm feeling. Whoa, what's this? What's this? Somebody died about 5 hours and change ago. So that's like after midnight. Maybe a fungi tunic monk or something. What's that? What kind of stick is that? IFS? I don't think it's a T-staff, right? T-staff would be a little clear. I don't know. Anyway, we can speculate all day on stuff like that. And we got all day. Oh, we're just getting started over here. It's literally 6 a.m. in the morning. Up bright and early, ready to, you know, lock in. So if you might recall Bingus, level 30 warrior, lacking in the skills. All right, especially the two-hander. I brought him up a little bit. Two-hand blunt, a little bit higher. Two-hand slash, still very lacking. Don't look at my one hand. Don't look at my piercing. Yeah, I'm lacking. Still working on it. Hoping to see some pals wake up, log in. If I'm too high level for him, if we want to do a little lower level unrest group, I got that. I got that here, ready to go. But right now, I'm here. Doing it big. I'm Big Bingus. Bingus Dingus. Just hoping the skills go up faster than the level. We need. Last time I leveled Warrior, Timmed him. I got my two-hand slash max with a weighted axe. That was a long, grueling amount of time to do that, but it's doable. Don't fight me. Indifferently. Huh? I'm a wolf? Indifferently. What is happening here? They really don't aggro? Very interesting. Is that a wolf form thing? Is that just, that's unrest tech? You just zip through wolf form? Don't have to duck? Don't have to, IVU? Normally they aggro me, but normally I'm not a wolf. That is crazy. It's not even, yeah, there's no faction hit. You can't even mess that up. I was today years old, as they say on the internet, right? Thank you. Thank you for notifying me of that. I really never knew. I've been to Unrest, I just, not usually a wolf. Powerful tech. Well, shit, as a wolf... Uh-oh. Okay. I see light moving around, it better be the Lemon song. Well, then as a wolf, maybe I just go... wild. I normally... Oh, shit, nice. I normally don't like fighting festering hags, for obvious reasons. But this is okay. The power of friendship and buffs. I'll be just fine. Go. Nice crit. I agree, Fardotron. Alright, if I'm indifferent, I can, like, dance around in here. Like, do a whole routine. Big open floor. Start from this wall. Kind of strut across, strut back. You know what I mean? Warming up. Well, I don't know if I want to fight all three. That's a little crazy. Go to the basement. Like, even with the power of friendship, that seems a little overdoing it. Whereas this seems just right. Alright, a little parry up. I really want two-hand slash and then two-hand blunt up. Both of them. I'll switch to the blunt. I take off the fungi. Trim in the zone. Trim in the group. Alright. That. Good. Alright, I'm pretty sure I hit the monk. There we go. Definitely hit the monk. Some bone chips for you, my lord. Let's get some, I'll just keep pulling. If you don't got IVU, and I got magical dog mode, well then, shit. I might as well. What I can pull out of here. This might be stupid. Might be a little stupid, a little hasty, a little ill-advised. But it's still, you know what I mean? The day is young. We're not making mistakes early. Well, am I waiting until later to make some mistakes? No, we're gonna get messy. We're gonna get down into it. Get immersed. Shit. Where is it? Okay. I was expecting like the whole room to come. Full form. Full form, baby. Alright, skills. On skills. Nope. Try again. Wish I had some arrows. Might have to make a little supply journey later this morning. Or something. Or see who's on the way, see if they can grab me some. I should have thought of this last night, to be honest. But I didn't. I didn't. What I did think of last night was keeping the streak going. That's 32 days straight. I request PvP uploads, little shorts, little clips, little TikToks, whatever you want to call them. I've been steady on it. "32 days. Last night was it was fresh. As fresh as they come, you know? I get the kill. I post the kill. That's it. There's no real in-between step missing. Okay, I guess I gotta, TikTokify it, crop it down to the vertical, add silly sound effects or, music that I thought enhances the overall experience. Maybe caption some of the parts, because, you know how it goes. That takes a little bit of time. I probably had it posted within like 40 minutes of it happening, though. I was ready to go, All I was missing was some fresh action. I'm just lurking around, looking, hit the OT hammer, pop into the outpost. There it is. There's the action. Maybe not like good action, but hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. XP's moving. Skills still lackluster. Alright. More basement junk. Hopefully I can pull it, Oh. Oh. That's a tough looking room. Gulp. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I think I'd rather pull upstairs than that. Thorns are fading, so fighting like 10 at once don't seem... I do have some weapon skill. That's true. That's true. I feel like the min-maxer in me wants to remove the fungi for the increased skill up chance, right? Is that what I'm looking at here? Agility or dex? One of the two, right? I think it's the dex affecting my weapon skill up rate. Or no. Rumor. Wiki's been still down, huh? We could check the wiki mirror. Good time to be a wiki mirror these days. Get a lot of action. Everybody, you know, people still want to know the mysteries of EverQuest. And a little thing like, the wiki being down don't stop them. I think the fungi regen's worth more than the skill. Well, I mean, I could put it back on after. I'm just taking it off for, swinging purposes. Trying, you know what I mean? The min-maxer in me thinks maybe it'll help, but, you know, still ain't getting skill ups. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I'll eventually get them. We got a better heal. Nice. Penny two thumbs. Yo, things are just getting started. How'd you know? You must have a sense for that sort of thing. I'm glad you're here. Cheers. Got my coffee. Listen, I ran out of creamer. I ran out of creamer in the last mug full. This one, we're going in just straight up. Pretty good. Pretty good coffee. Alright. No more damage shield. Raw dog and the bean. That's how it goes sometimes. Alright, here's two. No repops yet, which means they're probably on their way. Got repops in a couple minutes, I'd figure. Three. Alright, I'll keep the fungi out for this one. EQ Geeks, yeah, that's the wiki mirror aforementioned. See, I had been using the archived version of the wiki. It loaded a little slow, and sometimes the, you know, things were a little off location where you'd expect them on the page, but it's fine. Got through, but yeah, this mirror runs nice and smooth. So far, so good anyway. What do you guys think about that? What do you think about the wiki issues? Interesting, right? I heard a rumor, but that's all it is, right? I heard a rumor it had to do with pig parse. I've never used pig parse. I don't know if it even has the features rumored to be causing the issue, but that's what I had heard. I heard it was digging in, giving you info through, you know, automatically, and all the people using it. You can con a mob in pig parse that pulls info from the wiki. So do you think there's enough pig parse users and that pull are, you know, is that enough to like DDoS the wiki? Because, I don't know where this rumor started from, but that is interesting that it's confirmed that those features do exist. So I guess the question becomes not, you know, if it exists, and more about if that could cause the issue. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Very smart. Lots of people spam con. Yeah, I mean, I'm constantly doing a slash who, personally, but I don't use pig parse or dog parse or cat parse or cow parse or any of them. Because I don't really care, they give me enough info. They give me more than enough info. It spams right by, and I browse and peruse and I, absorb what I want to absorb, and I move on with my life. Cow parse, yeah. One of the many cow tools. The cow tool enjoyers out there. Alright, yes. I'm Wolf, thank you. Good stuff. Dog mode. Alright, we killed a few things. Killed like everything up there. I think it's time to get brave. I'm gonna do it. Do it. I'm gonna jump out the window with a werebat. And oh my, never mind. What happened to my attack? Didn't say I was too close. Didn't say I was too far. Just nothing happened. It was like server ticked, or didn't tick. I don't know. Whatever it's supposed to do. The opposite. Alright, hags are on me too. This is good. I'm gonna go around the corner. Don't get hag aggro. Whatever you do. Want them to come all the way to me. A dry bones, huh? Where'd you come from? Is this a fourth? It's actually a fourth mob. Alright. I'll start out here while you work on that. Let's go. I just don't want you getting moved, so I don't want your pet getting fucked up. I need some yellow text in here. I need to hit something. There we go. Hit the first tag. Come on. Come on. Hit the second tag. Werebat I already hit. We're good. Okay. And nothing against people that use parsers, you know what I mean? It's different. They say different strokes for different folks. I'm not interested. Damn, XP's flying. Almost too fast. Okay, so the werebat there is the placeholder for the knight. Drop bloodstained attire, right? Mantle or coat? What do they call that other one? Bloodstained tunic? Something? It's a chest. Like 4 wisdom, 4 agility or something. I've seen worse. Certainly seen worse. Six minutes in that room, huh? Okay. Very interesting. We can maybe do that. Almost always hags, yeah. Captain Lung Whistle, what's going on? Hey, if you got anything in level 30 range, like 20 through... you might not have too much fun much higher than 30 in this group, but if not, I'll get on my lower level option, right? This is my... I wanted to go ham on the warrior for a little bit while I waited for people to wake up. And you're one of them people. Now that you're awake, what's going on? Cheers. Good to see you. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. Number 12. I just posted my 30-second EverQuest PvP clip in a row. Oh, jeez. This room is so freaking spicy. Let's see. I don't know if the bottom row will add. Goblin! Every Sunday is the frog suit must-have on day. Yeah, honestly, it's coming up. It's coming up. I was just thinking about, like, I gotta bust out the frog suit again. It looks too good to just leave it on the hanger, you know? I gotta step out in that thing sometime, you know? Rapting sounds a little more. It's a little early in the morning for you to sound this salty, Rapting. You need a nap, buddy? You've been up? Hey, cheers. Just getting started over here. Look at this. Look at this Plane of Mischief PvP. Ooh. Flowers triumphing over DOZ. Oh, shit. You got some aggro. Nothing too bad, though. Nothing too bad. What's going on? Ooh, I'm hearing battlefield reports are coming in. Word has it, Trower dropped 500 plat. Woo! Cha-ching! I love that. Way out there in the wild. The wilds of Palm. I just abandoned the fight, like, you got this, right? You got this, hag. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Oh, your pet died? That's what happened. Anyway, what do we got? What do we got? 6-minute room has not been 6 minutes yet. It would yeah. Oh, I'm very excited. The server's waking up, and it's waking up flowers. Woo! Sunday morning congregation. How many minutes has it been? I should have looked at the time. I feel like even if that's the faster repop, it's been so long since I pulled this stuff. Should have something down here by now. All right. There we go. Now there's a repop. Carrying Ghoul on the steps. Just in time. Just in time. All right, let's see here. Oh, no. You're getting farmed up there now. It's too early for that. Alright. What kind of stuff can we get into today? Once enough pals wake up, I feel like we're gonna crush this zone so hard. We can go all the way to the basement. Like, through the basement to, like, where the boots drop. Maybe we get a little boot farm going. A little, you know? Little boot factory. They're not bad boots, okay? Like, Lodi boots maybe maybe the preferred choice. You know, it's up for debate. But I think there's some classes that can wear the dwarven work boots that can't wear loading boots. So, you know, I think there, you know, some benefit there. Plus those rings. I've seen worse rings to, you know, give away to newbies. I've seen worse ones. They're all right. They're all right. The strength and armor class, honestly, they were on my short list of items I really wanted to find a good deal in the East Commons tunnel on when I was a kid. I knew about them. I was, you know, very much looking forward to getting myself some jagged bands. I don't know if I ever did. I think I might have gotten something better directly and never crossed that off the list. Everybody wanted too much plat, you know. Talking, of course, you know, quarter century plus ago. This is a long time. All these beetles come from. Everett's. Going down, beetles. There you go. Priest of... Whoa! Yellowcon, huh? Oh, it's a cleric. Well, it makes sense with a name like Priest of Najina. Alright. Yes, Rocky into zone. Rocky into house. Invited. I mean, it's dying. Slowly but surely. Thank God for damage shield. I think if it was up to us, this thing would be thing would probably be unkillable. It hasn't even healed. Oh, there. I was gonna say there it goes. Hasn't even healed itself yet. As it heals itself. Pretty strong. Pretty strong little ghoul cleric over here. Alright, let's look at the skills. That's the real grind right now. Ooh, about to be triple digit on the two-hand blunt. Maybe we'll switch back to slash after that. If I catch it up. Definitely going up faster than it was. Good shit. What is it? A tarnished bronze key. Huh. I was about to go to the wiki. Let's go to the mirror version of the wiki, right? Priest of what? Really, Priest of Nagina? Drops that for the Mystic Cloak quest. Enchanter, Magician, Necro, Wizard. Honestly, not bad. I've seen worse. I think that's worth it for a Clothy. All right. Okay, let's see. We should definitely... It's been way more than 6 minutes. This hag, and we should have 2 more hags on the side. Yeah, oh boy. Gonna jump out the window. Hey, Reflex, my week was great. Thanks for asking. How about yours? Went by pretty quick, honestly. I can't believe it's Sunday already again. Pretty good reward for that key. Oh yeah, hag. I forgot we're fighting hags. Alright, going back up to the top, grabbing those hags. 2 hags. I guess I could have just pulled single hag, but that's too much running. 2 hags. Going crazy, going absolutely wild right now. I don't want that key rotting. I swear. I swear. Who's Berserk? I just saw a Berserker Frenzy, I swear. What was that? What was up with that? Did I misread that? It scared me. I saw somebody go berserk. I'm like, I'm a warrior. I'm not berserk. Who's the berserk warrior? It's really weird. Must have been something else. Alright, good. Got the key, thank you. Thank you. It's one of those things that, you know, you'd be glad, I think. Pretty cool. Alright, so that was, whoa, big room. A lot of skelly room. I didn't want just one. That wasn't enough, you know? Whoa, what am I doing? Too many stairs. Oh, shit. Stuck in the banister. Trying to slide down. Kenny Powers straight out of Unread. Honestly, pretty soon I think we got to go down to the basement and really grind. And then, yeah, I'm getting out. Getting out of here. Because we're going to be too strong. I'm feeling powerful already. But I'm the highest level of the group. And I'm buffed up. So let me give credit where credit is due. I do have triple digit two-hand blunt now, though. Two-hand slash going. Not sure if I hit this dry bone yet. There we go. Wait, that was a riposte. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. My skills are going up faster. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Congrats, Rocky. Okay. Definitely too early for a pop in this room, right? Way too early. This room, we still got a monk. One little monk. Anything in this room? Yeah, after all, why shouldn't we? Why shouldn't we overdo it? Feeling powerful. Me and my friends over here, just ready to rock. Hey, if anybody wants to join us, what's stopping you? Come on down. The water's fine. It's not very deep water. Oh, actually, wolf form, you can actually dunk yourself in that. I was trying to dunk myself on the troll. Can't do it. Too tall. You don't get underwater. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the basement. I think we got some pops there. I don't mind pulling to the entrance. I feel like it's just more open. We can see what's going on more. You know, tactical. It's a tactical advantage, let's face it. There we go. I would care a lot more if I wasn't dog form, you're right. But I am dog form, so right now I don't care. That's very true. Excellent point. I had not considered that. Because I'm in dog mode. Fully committed. Immersed in the dog life. Like a little doggy bath, you know? This is the doggy bath. This is the doggy bathroom, right? Don't get them confused. You don't want to bathe in the bathroom. Oh shit. PvP, 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 PvP. Look at this freaking guy. This freaking guy. Shrim saying shrim. I think Dresden came to power level us. That's so nice. I mean, we're doing fine, but hey, I did just say you want to come join us. Come on down. So welcome. Welcome to the party. XP is flowing. See, the thing is, you're a little high level. I can't invite you to the group right now. This wouldn't work out. But you could watch. You could buff us. You could cheer us on. Right now, I'm bravely pulling 2 hags. That's pretty brave. That's pretty brave of me. Oh, he's gone. Listen, we were pulling for you. Anyway, got a couple hags on the way. A couple hags inbound. One of them is actually completely on. Oh shit, we got a repot too. We got a few things. Where'd all these come from? You know what happened? I probably caught Sid aggro. Yeah, definitely zone. Definitely zone. If you can. I might be dead. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, I think that was probably something where the song linked us all together, and then maybe Shrim was sitting or something, which, you know, no harm there. That's a perfectly normal thing to do in this game. I think it all linked together and made everything it ran by join. Right? Just unrest things, you know. Train to zone, classic. Hey, these guys had their, you know, they had their wits about them. They're ready to react to what they saw. He asked zone in group chat, and I did not say yes, right? I just ran and said out loud yes, you know, which is not as helpful because there's you know, some small amount of latency, right? Even if it's just 5 or 10 seconds, I'm already gone by the time you hear me say that. But you know, they knew what was up. Time to run. Yeah, we got big numbers. Flowers crew doing big strong things this morning. Get a little loady boot click. I did lose my buffs, which is less fortunate. Less fortunate than you might hope for, but I lived. If you die, you lose your buffs too. So, you know, it's a win. I got some room for improvement here, but woven girth. Room to improve. Room to improve right there. Doing fine. Now let's see how bad was this train? Are they still pathing back? That's pretty bad. Like 5, 6, 7. There's probably like 7 things total. Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing. Good job. Very good. Two-hand slash 79. Can we improve that? And we see 80. Two-hand slash 80. Come on. Come on. Big 80. This fight. No. Not this fight. Yes. Yes. The crew grows. Ooh, this is nice. This is big. This is actually huge. Back to wolf form. Back to business, really. Let's face it. Obsession. Sometimes, you know, I think out of character was a mistake, but sometimes I actually do enjoy it. The OOC global chat, you know? Sometimes. I really generally don't. Ooh. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's big. That's big. This time when I pull the hags, I'm just gonna go down the stairs. I'll take them the hard way, the difficult path. You know, I'm not just gonna yeet myself out the window this time. You know, not that there's anything wrong with that. Stunning me up. Greater Darkbone's even con. This thing added out of, I don't even know. Mysteriously. Very nice. Let's get the next one. Like I said, I want to get these hags, but I think I learned my lesson. I don't think I could jump out the window. Ooh. Hello. 2 hags. I should have maybe healed before pulling this one. Perhaps. There's a hag. There's a hag that's been hit. Let's hit this hag. Very good. Very nice. Oh, wow. Almost 31. It's supposed to be a hell level. We're just getting started over here. It's not even 7 a.m. We can't be leveling already. This is Dresden. Thank you for this power level, buddy. If it wasn't for you, if it wasn't for all these high-level druid buffs, and you're the only high-level druid I see, so you must have power leveled. Listen, I'm telling all your guildies what a great job you did. I want to say, hey, you know all those flowers running around? Thank Dresden. He came to unrest. You know, he saw a level 30 group, and he said, I'm a level 60 druid. There's only one thing I can do right now. He came over. Yeah. Credit where credit is due. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Where's the repops at? We're killing them too fast. Being too strong. It's a tough problem to have, because, you know? It's not, you could put in some work to try to improve it, but you know, you're just getting further and further away. You spent 30 to 31 killing mammoths. Yeah, and then you went to Mistmore Castle entrance, groups with level 40s. I mean, we could go back to Mistmore. That's where Bingus came up in the game, really. Level 20 through something, right? I think we were in Mistmore. But not the castle entrance. It was like the zone line entrance. Gotta start somewhere. I kind of like the way this continent works. You could kind of go back and forth, you know? You could do unrest, entry stuff until it gets a little too tough. I mean, a little too easy. And then you could go to Mistmore and do the entry stuff until that gets too easy. Then you could come back here and push deep. And then you could go there and push deep. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of cool. Kind of nice. You know, I'm almost a little jealous, but... yeah, coming up from Southeast Antonica, we got our beautiful dungeons, too. We got Guck. What more you really need? Love it. Love Guck. Guck enjoyer through and through. A crazy ghoul. You think this ghoul's the one that, like, sells them all their, like, used appliances? I'm crazed ghoul, and you know? And boy, have I got a crazed deal for you. Anyway. It's too early for this shit. Why am I... Checking the skills out. 80. It happened. I didn't clock it. There, 81. Now we're flying. Oh, Dresden, I could use a new damage shield if you don't mind. Yeah, I see you. I see you casting. Thank you. Ah, he's buffing himself. You got the wrong target. You gotta buff me. Please. Okay, let's see. Oh, man. Spooky. so close to 31. All right. Let's make a silent move real quick. Did Dresden think I was coming for him? Listen, there's other players in this game, okay? I ain't the only one. Come on! Where'd he go? I hate gnomes. Man, come on, man. I'll get him. You can't hide forever. Anyway, I'll get back to XP over there. I just wanted to check on this. I've been working on a little project over here. I think. Is one of these... Freaking gnomes, I'm telling you. Ooh. I see what he's doing. I see what he's up to. It's worth a shot. It was worth a shot. No double attack. Alright. No yellow text. Nothing happened. Take care of that later. Maybe I should have went with the slower wep. How'd that happen? Oh, I know. I know. He had a skin on. Actually, that was a smart play. Double attack would have still got me there. But at least I didn't get yellow texted, you know? It's worth a shot. A rap thing. I told you it's too early for you to sound this salty, but that was earlier. Now it's after 7 a.m. You know what? It's okay. You can sound salty now. You've been up long enough. It's early, you know? The sun's about to rise. It's okay to be salty now. It's okay. We're just getting started over here. Daddy boy. I see you. You're the leader of Salt after all. That's true, huh? One v one your druid? Yeah, no problem. On my way. On my way. That was a good effort on the wizard there. You gotta admit. I tried it. I really tried it. Me that boat. My boat. Let's see here. I'll 1v1 your druid. How's that sound? How's that sound? I see a fatty boy out there. Reposting. Sheesh. Hey, we're just getting started over here. Bow quest indeed. Told you I had 1v1 your druid. I ain't fucking with your fucking nonsense right now. Good try, though. Good try. Honestly, came pretty close. You came pretty close. I'll eat a Reaper for breakfast and then sip a potion for a little whistle wetter. I might have another Reaper for lunch. I don't ain't no thing to me. Ain't no thing to me. I'm eating Reaper sandwiches, buddy. About you? Bro, you're so cooked when they fix BowQuest. I can't even wait. It's coming. It's coming. You're gonna have to learn more than one button PvP. I don't know what you're gonna do. Back at it. Oh, look at this. Back to the level in progress. Oh, I won't do it. I won't do it. Whatever you say, buddy. Where's the crew? Where's the gang? Where's the pals? Fighting in the basement, maybe? We got a ghoul. Oh. Hey, buddy, I'm playing with my friends. Why don't you play with your friends? You know? EverQuest. EverQuest, baby! Where are you? Out here. Where's out here? Alright. First of all, I don't even know who your Shadow Knight is, so how would I know if I 1v1'd it? And you know EverQuest, it's a game of preparation. Crafting, you sound unhappy. Unhappiness detected, as we used to say. Wait, everybody was out here the whole time? Was I just lagging or something? Oh, maybe we're invisible. Whatever it was. Blew my mind. You sneaky folks. Alright. Ah, Soccer Legs was soloing. Oh, alright. I'll get back to pulling, even though I'm a little tall. A little tall for the doorways. Let's see here. Where does regular gnome come from? Nobody invited this guy. Crazy. Need to do skill ups though. Still 81. So there was a warrior, not a warrior, a rogue in this zone as recently as yesterday. But I think it's level 37, maybe even higher now. So if I want to get back in range, I gotta really pump up the levels. But luckily, you know, after this hell level's over, 31's a freaking breeze. You know it. You know it's true. And then it's just that little small matter of the skills being so far behind. So far behind. Crazy. Fly through the levels, you pay the price, you know? And we were flying. We were flying through the 20s. I think that was like one stream. Maybe two streams. From like 1 through like 20 something. That's like, you know, it's a blessing. But it could be a curse too. Alright. What do you guys think about the Monsters and Memories shake up? If you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we could get to the basics of it, but I really don't know anything but a surface level, same thing everybody else knows. I have no insider information on this. It just, you know, it came across my desk, and I had to, you know, I had to stop and read it twice because it was like, wait a sec, this is big. And what do you guys think it has? What does it mean for the future of Monsters and Memories? We got a June 1st release date, right? Like, you don't normally have a big developer team shakeup at this stage of the game. Kind of weird. All right. Keep them coming. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. It's a little early in the morning. You know, we got a question of the day coming up in a little bit, like later, 8 a.m., which is 42 and a half minutes away, but who's counting? You know, approximately thereabouts. Let's see. Ugh. I'm not a wolf anymore. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I feel confident in pulling this room right now. That's a little much. Let's go back up where it's a little, Is EverQuest of food supposed to taste like a quest? Well, I assume the iron rations taste like metal, right? That's what I've always assumed. Fortified. Fortified with little, you know, iron shavings or something. Oh my god. Getting a little stuck. Getting a little caught up. Now, I do believe in our killing ability. I know we're strong enough. We could probably, you know, get the job done if we went up there. Or down there, I mean, start pulling that really thick room of hags and stuff. But it's a little scary. You know, I believe in us, but like, what if, you know, what if it's a little too tough? And what? We're corpse running? We're corpse running to unrest? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that right now. I came back with just a single green ghoul. How useful. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do the thing that we're talking about in group chat. Sounds fun. All right. Dang, getting thick with the coins over here. Um, so who gets there first? Bard speed going around or Lev going over? I got a little best of both worlds for a second here, but I gotta say it's about to wear off. Pew! The Bard speeders. I see, oh, Shrim the only one without even J boots. No. Oh. Well, I was planning on leaving everyone in the dust and then waiting there, but it's appearing it's not. I was like, I'm smart. I got Lev. I'm just gonna Lev. I forgot Bard speed is like pretty freaking good. So uh we can wait for Shrum. Yeah. Wait a sec. It's an excellent turnout, though. Anybody still wants to join us? We got time. We're just getting started over here. Listen, the day is young. I know some flowers that are still sleeping that are planning to hang out today. So this is pretty nice, pretty sweet. All right. Let's see. Maybe you good guys want to stop at a vendor. I got some stuff you could dump there. Not much. I really don't have much. All right, on the road again. I'm auto following. I guess follow me. Like a basic this away direction, right? It's been a while. It hasn't been that long. It's been a little while. When you got Bard speed, it doesn't even matter, right? You could go the wrong way. You'll still get there quick. I think we're doing all right. Like Butcher Block Mountains. I mean, if somebody's hiding here, it sucks because it's a huge zone. It's got like dead ends. They could be tucked into some stupid nook or cranny or whatever. But if like you're trying to find somebody like that's playing EverQuest in a more reasonable way, you probably find them. The zones, it's not that big. It's got a few points of interest. And you get from point A to point B decently enough. I like Butcher Block. And it has like some flavor to it a little bit. It's not just I missed when it had more undead though, but I think that was just a P99 thing. I don't remember a billion skellies back in there's not a billion skellies anymore, so I guess it don't matter. All right. Oh, imagine being this guy and zoning out and checking who and seeing a freaking solid wall of flowers in the list. That's got to be frightening. I can only imagine. Hell yeah. That's the type of energy I like. Did we pass it? We passed it. How did we do that? I thought it felt like we were going a little far, but that's the power of Bard speed, you know? It really gets zooming. All right, what do we see here? Wait for soccer legs. Okay. the relatively this-away direction. Yeah, as long as we got bard speed, the horse won't really do nothing. But yeah. I guess it could possibly open with a snare. Land that snare. And then question mark, question mark, question mark. Probably profit greatly. The XP and unrest was kind of drying up. I know, we were doing a silent move on you over here. A mist wolf, oh, so scary. Like, oh my god. A little bit of a silent move, moving in silence. We decided unrest was dead, you know, place was dead. Time to go hit the castle up. Castle Mistmore, that is. I don't know if we passed the Dark Elves yet. I don't think we have, so pull you guys this way a little bit. Whoa, careful, careful. Soccer legs running straight through. Oh, everybody got aggro. Just keep going, keep going. Be okay. The beauty of bard speed. You just, you know, leave all your problems in the rear view. Say, eat my dust. I'm zooming over here. Yeah, this was starting to get a little easy even a couple levels ago, so I think we gotta just push in. Or, now here's a big or. I get on a lower level character, and we stay at the entrance. Like we're doing. Because these are green to me. So there's no real point in me going too hard right now. Don't zone. I want you to enjoy that initiate familiar. Oops. All right. Let's go. Oh shit, I dinged 31? When did that even happen? Not clock that. Had not occurred to me. Uh-oh. I'm getting a little spicy over there, huh? Don't let them behind you. You guys got a lot of mobs behind you. That was nice. That was nice. Honestly, nice and easy. Dark green, light blue, whatever you want to call it. It's dark green on this server. In the classic timeline, would we have light blue by now? I feel like we would. We're like fully Velius up, end Velius, late Velius, whatever you want to call it. We definitely have light blues. Pretty sure. I don't know. Source dude, trust me, I made it up. I don't remember. It was like, you know. Obviously, it wasn't in from the start. But they added it at some point. Let's see. I remember gray mobs. Remember gray? And they wouldn't give you any loot. I think that was a Furiona Vi thing or something. I just remember reading about people freaking out when it happened. Okay, light blue was Plains of Power, so I'm wrong. Still a decent amount of time ago, to be real. Dang. Full bubble in already. Splendid Genesis, what's going on? Morning. Just getting started over here. If you want to join us, we can potentially get your port down if you're on the wrong continent. If you're on the correct continent, hey, it's not a big one, just hoof it. That's what we did. Or true, we had Bard speed when we did it, but you know. Pretty good turnout so far, and you're gonna make it even better. Oop. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Dark blue. Big glyph guard. Oh, big glyph guard hours. We got a question of the day coming up very shortly. Alright, let's push into graveyard. Here we are. The yard. $103. Two-hand blunt. It's doing it. It's really doing it. My highest weapon skill now. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. It's going for a walkabout. Right. Custodian next. Oh, Custodian's mezzed. Alright. I suppose I'll. We're doing good. We're doing good. Doing just fine. Alright, let's see here. There we go. It's a little scary when they won't die. Upgrading my earring. Oh yeah. Classic. All this cha-chinging. Whoa. Hey now. Damn. My dash was too slow. I was spamming it. Just didn't come up in time. That's how it goes sometimes. They're gonna be killing that gargoyle for a while. Alright, silent move. Moving in silence really quick. We gotta form up like Voltron. We got more flowers on the way. Hang tight. Question of the day coming very soon. To tradition. We got traditions around here. One of the traditions, of course, is just getting started. We are, in fact, just getting started. I'm feeling a little hungry. My tummy's rumbling. I need a balanced breakfast. EverQuest is part of the balanced breakfast. You know, you need like the cup of orange juice. You need the mug of coffee. You need the little triangle cut of the toast. There's the sugar cereal, of course. It's a big thing. It's a platter. There's like eggs. There's bacon. And they say balanced breakfast. They mean if you get on a balance beam or a seesaw, you put the balanced breakfast on the other side, and you're gonna be evened out. You know, that's a balanced breakfast. EverQuest is just part of it. What am I doing here? Don't forget my Reapers and CT. Oh, you know I always got those. Rap thing, don't you worry about that. I got it like that. I stay stocked. I stay ready. You know, I always got that thing on me. You know, it's EverQuest, baby. We got all the things that you got on a blue server or a green server. We got all that. And more. Much more. We got friendly rivalries. We got all sorts of stuff. All sorts of fun stuff. Oh, I got nothing to be scared of. When they fix BowQuest, that improves my life. So I'm looking forwards. You know, I'm looking forwards eagerly. Reflex. I don't know about all that. Got a couple moves to make real quick. Quietly. Silently. Almost there. Making a couple preparations as mentioned, but hey, grats on 34. Once you get out of that 30 hell level, you know, it's smooth sailing until 35. That's always been my experience. 30 to Once you're 30, like the game starts really ripping. You're finally like playing like your class. You finally get all the abilities, you know, you're at least a good sampling of them. You start really thriving. Feels good. Some of the toughest levels are the earliest levels.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. Um, like you're true, like killing dark blue stuff at low levels can be easy if you got a good weapon at least, you know, but you don't really have all the abilities. You don't have meditate yet if you're a caster, if you're really leaning on spell casting. Oof. Past us. I'm like bugged or something. I saw the zone empty. Oh, you guys came to the zone line? Is that what happened? Gotcha. I thought we were meeting at the ring. My bad. When I zoned in, I thought I caught you guys just leaving, so I'm like, yeah, I guess I'll wait at the port for the next one. Let's go. Hey, Rapting, you want to come catch me? You see where I'm at? I'm in range. I'm 57. Why don't you bring your warrior over here to South Row? Oh, too slow. Too slow. I just left South Row. What's next? What's next? You want to come catch me over here? Come catch me in Butcher Block. I'll see you there. I'm at the Butcher Block rings. You want to 1v1 my cleric? I got check it out. This thing's devastating. Sarnak Devastator. Gonna devastate you. Devastating I'm right here. Ooh, almost time for that question of the day. Almost. Well, you think I don't got? You don't think I don't got potions to spare? I stay sipping. I stay tipping them back. Devastating. Holy might. What is the question? You gotta wait 4 minutes. We gotta build a little hype first. We got traditions around here. We got decorum. There's certain uh-oh. Oh my god.
The angriest autist rated your channel with 55 viewers.
Hey, what's going on? Sorry, I just I went to go get a snack real quick. Thank you for that raid. I'm coming in. I'm coming in. Hey, just in time for the question of the day. Oh, I'm a little frazzled. Let's go. Angriest Autist, it's so good to see you. We're just getting started over here. You know, I love to do a Swamptacular Splashfest. Dankus Crankus. Hey, I want you to meet my my warrior, Bingus Dingus. Oh, it's been juicy all morning. Angriest Autist, it's been so juicy. It's been so juicy. Listen, I got a question for you guys. This is an EverQuest question. All right, what is your favorite consumable item in EverQuest? If you play modern day EverQuest, you're gonna have a different answer than us, classic purists over here. Bingus Dingus. All right. Shrimp needs Advil. Yeah, we're just getting started over here. This is good. This is good. What's your favorite consumable item in EverQuest? For me, it's gotta be the Golem Wand. You know, it's so good. It's so good. Pickled gnome feet. Hell yeah, that's consumable indeed. You like sometimes you got to use your imagination. The names only give you so much info. Let me set up the command for question of the day. Ooh, thank you for this little invitation. Oh, this is a nice turnout. And we got more on the way. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, I got it. Gonna make it if you do an exclamation point QOTD, it should say, what is your favorite I gotta know. What's your favorite consumable item in EverQuest? I gotta know. Let's try that out. Okay, let's try that again. I was still typing it, I guess. There it is. There it is. Number 12. Thank you. Absolutely smashing the place to bits. We got a good turnout. I love this turnout. Every Sunday, I love to do it big, you know?
There he is.
Rapting, you got an answer for this question today? I've been wondering. What's your favorite consumable item in EverQuest? Are you a fan of the Reaper? Are you more of a CT pot connoisseur? Or do you like the regular gate pot, the kind you buy from the vendor? Or what? Or what? I gotta know. Alright. Let's push back into the graveyard as soon as Bigfoot gets here. It's going stupendously in here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Do we got a repop on the gargoyle yet? Yes. I honestly love killing gargoyles. It's one of my favorite pastimes in this game. Sometimes I log in just to kill a gargoyle. I'm not even lying. This is like honest truth. This is where my priorities lie. They just got this satisfying crunch. You know what I mean? Like the sound, the feel. Like it's classic too. I remember like just loving these. Love them then. Pickled Dwarf does it for you. No CT Pots and Reapers. Coward's way out. Yeah, I have to agree. Gear is a crutch. That's why Diaper Quest is the meta. We all take our pants off and we run around in our diapers. And, you know, we take away the big boy toys. You think a baby can operate that sound system over there, buddy? No, no, no. Talking about the goo goo. Talking about the gaga. Talking about drinking milk. Diaper Quest. Breathe it in. Breathe it in. I was born in this diaper. With those baby guys? Splendid Genesis gets it. That was honestly like one of the most disturbing, and like they set the bar high for calling something the most disturbing of the bedtime stories series. That might have been the most. That was up there. It was a weird one. He like looks around. They were all pretty freaking weird. Maybe not Bathroom Boys. Bathroom Boys was, you know, a little more lighthearted. Sauce Boy, pretty dark. The Sack, super dark. Belly Full of Toes. Who was the singer? Which was the singer with the angel voice? I gotta watch these again. This was so good. Bedtime stories. Chris Angel. It was not Chris Angel. Yeah, move up. You're doing just great. skills out. Come on, what's your favorite consumable in EverQuest? You gotta give it up for Crimpot. Rapting, what's your feelings on Crimpot? Is Crimpot the coward's way out? A real, no true EverQuest player really minds getting mezzed, right? That's, you know? Only cowards want to be able to do abilities. Am I right or am I wrong? Where do we draw the line in your eyes? Because to me, potions are fair game. They're part of it. They're part of the mix. You think I want to go fight a shaman without a cure pot? No. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy to do that. A Bigfoot sighting. Who's leading? Not me. Big soccer. All I know is it's not me because I tried. It says it's not me. There we go. Somebody did it. It was Shrim. Somebody snuck leader on Shrim so he could do it. It's always fun to do to people. Either you give them leader when they don't know, or you do like a split. You do slash split and give them a bunch of like silver and copper when they don't know, and then they're like encumbered and they don't understand why. It's really funny. It only works with people in your group, obviously. Oh, you know. Troll your friends. Did you guys know I'm on a hot streak? I've been posting EverQuest PvP clips on social media every day. Every day. I've not missed a day in 30... Today's gonna be day 33, okay? And you know what? I might even use a clip from today for you know, today's stream. Who knows? Who knows? It's still, the day is still early. We just unveiled the question of the day, which is, of course, what's your favorite consumable item in EverQuest? And I feel like my potential clip there highlights consumable items very well, right? Rapting says it's a coward's way out. I say it's a champion's way way in, right? Think I'm getting out of over there? Hell no, I'm getting in to Kazakh-Thul. You know, it's a matter of perspective. You got your perspective all twisted. I can help you with that, you know? Oh man, it was crazy. I used a little of everything. I was out. I'm out there. I'm just minding my own business in the over there. You fight to the death. Okay. You've never plugged. Rapting don't plug, you guys. I'll keep that in mind. Keep that in mind next time. So I'm getting plinked. I'm getting Swiss cheesed up. We got a bow questing out there, you know? Wide open spaces. Little old me, perfectly innocent, done nothing wrong ever, shiny halo above my head, Shadow Knight, just minding my own business, just passing through. Next thing you know, I got this BowQuest max gear warrior shooting me, practically exploiting. You know, it's whatever. It's part of the game at this point. And so I had to do what I had to do. I think I might have complete healed with a Reaper, like for about 98% of my HP bar. That's gotta be frustrating for that warrior who really thought they were mere seconds away. The BPOE. This guy got the BPOE, you guys. Breastplate of Eradication. That's pretty powerful stuff. I've seen it. I've seen it in the wiki. I looked it up. So I hit the Reaper. But the added bonus, okay, not only did it fill my HP back up, but it gave the warrior some tunnel vision. You know what I mean? He was coming in for that low HP, and he didn't. He had the blinders on. He didn't see that cliff golem. He didn't see that dark elf guard. He didn't see all that aggro that was coming straight for him. You know what I mean? He thought he was getting that last hit. No, Reapered it up. Next thing, now I'm scrambling. You know, Reaper down. I'm scrambling. I'm on the run. I don't want to fight a bow quester. That's not what I came to over there for. You know what I mean? I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to have some little EQ fun. I'm not trying to get Swiss cheesed up. So what I do after that? I think I hit the wand. I think I got ill on the golem wand. Make that warrior take some air out of his sails. Maybe take some air out from under his feet. I don't know what happened. Next thing I know, I'm cleared for takeoff. I'm on a direct flight to Kazakh Thule. Living another day, you know. Not even close, he says. Well, I don't know what happened to you. You got lost. You got lost with some cliff golem aggro, so. Not even close, exactly. That's what I said when I got away. Not even close. Not even close. Holy shit. People are dying over here. Did we have a runner or something? What's happening? I'm a warrior, so I'm not snaring shit. More than just a cliff? Yeah, you take a little XP death out there? That sucks, dude. Hope somebody reses you. You know? No yellow text, nothing happened though. You know what I always say. Oh, it's a respawn? Gotcha. Unfortunate. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here. Pather from below? Yeah, I blasted you up, huh? Ooh, nice. Hey, nice. Sounds like we both live to fight another day. Terrific stuff. Now, which one of these days is going to be the day BowQuest gets patched? That's what I wonder. And what happens that day? What happens the day after that? You know, it's been a... you know, it really chafes my diaper quest to see BowQuest running wild. You know what I mean? We gotta stay. Gotta keep it pure. Rapting, you really want that, don't you? You really want that. Hide and grab. I'm on Fadewar. You see me out here. You see me out here. Hiding. That don't sound like me. Grab my hometown where I was born, but I'm not allowed to go visit my family. We're all you know, spawned off the same warts, you know? Ever see a troll? Ever see a young troll? We don't. We just kind of split right off each other. We're all 5C. If I wanted to spend 5 CT pots a day, you know, I don't think that would last me very long. I'd probably run out after a few months. That would, you know, this is EverQuest. I got to think more long term than that. So no, five per day does not sound sustainable in the long EverQuest term. No. I think I'll probably be a little more conservative than that. But if I want if I want to go crazy, if I want to pop open a sixer of CT pots, I'll do it. You know, with some wands and a reaper, whatever. Ain't no thing. Got it like that, buddy. What I gotta do? Anyway, we got like a secret wall over here or something. I feel like there's other stuff. Maybe I shouldn't be pulling while everybody's recovering, but like I'm feeling strong. Alright, no, I'll pull a little from the entrance. How about that? Stuff I can kill by myself easy enough. Nothing crazy, nothing that heals, nothing that you know, does extra shit. Nice crunchy gargoyle. Just what the doctor ordered. Follow me. I will be your guide. Oh, I think Shrimp's lit it up. It ain't me. We'll get you in. I'm trying. Why can't I, why is... Why can't I open this gate? With something on your cursor, if you hit you... There we go. It's so weird. If you hit you, you use the gate. Right? It just wasn't working. I don't know if I was lagging or what. It's just very strange. Quite bizarre. Let's see. Yeah, what's your favorite consumable in EverQuest? There's so many. Do you like Trachodon Tooth? Oh, Ivandar's Hoop. I'll count it as consumable, you know? Use up all those charges and throw it in the trash. No, I'm kidding. There's a recycle bin for those. You put them in the recycle bin. Please. Pumice has saved you a few... Oh, Pumice. You got to give it up for, you know? Tried and true classic. Absolutely essential. Best 17 plat you could spend, I think, honestly. Like... Try to get smashing in before I pull. He was crashed. There we go. There we are. Now we're one big happy family. Hopefully Shrimp comes back soon. You know? We miss him. Is the wiki permanently hosed or is it your browser? So it's not you. It is the wiki. Whether or not it is permanent has yet to be seen. It has been ongoing much longer than I ever would have expected. Soulfire, the weapon that houses the charge of Vanquished Shadow Knight. Splendid Genesis, hell yeah, great answer. It's like Reaper multiplied. Literally. It's so good. And it looks cool. Great answer. Thank you for that answer, Splendid Genesis. What else? What else a good EverQuest consumable? I kind of like that one also from Kazakh Thule. Kazakh Thule is just the place to be. Like, so many great consumables come from Kazakh Thule. The Temple of Kazakh Thule. The one that turns you into a Earth Elemental, the ball of golem clay or whatever it's called. That thing's cool, you know? Underrated, I would say. I thought there was like a secret door over here or something. It's been a while. I remember fighting some group and they were all hiding in here. Am I on the wrong side? Am I too tall? What is it? Oh, oh! It's just an empty little spot? Oh no! Oh shit. Oh shit, what have I done? Okay, it's not that bad. Yellow con. One yellow con. We'll be okay. I hope. I hope. What have I done? But yeah, the wiki. We were talking about that earlier. What's up with the wiki? Maybe it's pig parse. Perhaps, right? This has been a rumor, persistent. People think maybe pig parse is just drawing a little too much juice. You know, squeezing the juice box that is the wiki a little hard and the straw flew out. You know, if you will. If you're into colorful analogies such as that. It's a sticky juice mess all over the place. Perhaps. You know? I don't know. I'm not I have not dug into the depths of what pig parse does and how it does it, but you would think perhaps if considering a mob is pulling some, you know, hard request and enough people spam consider on a mob through it, then perhaps you're DDoS in the wiki. And maybe Rogan got sick of it and took it down. Who knows? I don't know. It's weird. It's been down for days. Literal days, which is a long time for something P99 to be down, right? We kind of got a long running history of things being up and smooth and, you know, for years. Many, many years. The P99 has been running. So, you know, it's interesting. And for no official reply on the matter, right? People have been crashing out about it. And the best you can get is a helpful player being like, "Hey, here's a mirror," you know. There's no, you know, no official reply on like, "Oh, we're working on it." Or at least not that I've seen. If anybody's seen, you know, Rogan said it, if Rogan even poop emojied a comment about it, I want to know. You know, that's the last time he acknowledged Red, right? He gave us a poop emoji. Somebody asked for a new Red, and he reacted poop emoji to it. So he knows we exist. He's acknowledging us. You can't say he's ignoring us anymore. Anyway, it is what it is. I'm not crashing out. I'm having a blast. You know, I love this game. This is like my comfort game. It's brought me literal years of enjoyment. And hopefully will bring me many more. But yeah, I mean, shit. Red is not beating the FOH 99 allegations. They're gonna rename this server. Look at us, we're taking over. Flowers run this shit. You know?
There he is.
Hey, thank you for that follow. People want to level up somewhere. They got to check with us first. You got to pay the troll toll. You know what I'm saying? All right. How bad is it down here? How ugly is it getting? We start looking at ghoulies. Ghoulies and such. I don't know. I don't know about all that, to be real. I think we might just wait for a couple of repops before we do anything too crazy. I'll grab some stuff from the entrance just to keep us you know, moving and active, and just you gotta keep that, you know, it's like a cardio thing. You want XP, you gotta keep your, you know, keep your heart pumping. Something's actually blue. Cool. I pulled a whole lot. Is it silly? Is it silly to pull so many? I don't know. Alright, I'm taking all this pledge familiar because it's been nuking the shit out me. Very nice. Damn, almost through 31 already. Awesome. Yeah, wiki down. What else is news? What else is news? Monsters and Memories. Developer team shakeup. That's news. I feel like there's more to that story, and maybe we'll never hear it, right? Maybe we'll never know. Maybe it's none of our business. But when you tell people that, what was the word they used? They said speculation will be moderated or something, right? That's Streisand effect. You're heavily in, you know, maybe you're not inviting speculation. Maybe you're literally doing the opposite, but people are going to speculate. People are going to definitely start. If they weren't going to speculate before, they're definitely speculating now. Silver, the story is kind of the face of the team, one of the founding members, is no longer a part of the project. Suddenly, very suddenly, like he had been streaming the night before as an excited developer, you know, like the game is their baby, and they've been, you know, kind of From what I understand, footing the bills or financially backing it, you could say, or whatever, like for 5 years, had his roles stripped after streaming the same day. There you go. Join a cult put it a nice and succinct. Basically, yeah, that. You noticed that his roles were stripped before the announcement. Really? So join a cult. You have like the most plugged in perspective of this that we've heard yet. Is there any other details that people are kind of neglecting in your opinion? Because I've been trying to, I'm an outsider. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer through and through. But I've been looking at Monsters and Memories, through the window, peeking in, watching some streams, and kind of like starting to get a little excited. So when I heard all the news the same time everybody else heard the news, thought it was kind of crazy and weird. It's not normally when you are leaving a project, right? Right before it finally goes live, like June 1st. We're like on the precipice over here. We got a couple months to go. You've been in it for 5 years and now you're quitting now? Somebody pushed you out. Like you said, roles were stripped. So that's, further evidence of that. Somebody, why? Why did this happen? Don't you dare speculate. Huh? I like to wildly speculate, but I got nothing. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. What do I know? The bummer, hopefully nothing malicious. His stream the next day doesn't help the right. So I saw the stream the next day was like the crushed coffee drink on the ground. People were looking for symbolism, right? Because there's beyond symbolism potential, there wasn't much to go on, right? Like it was just kind of it said thanks heart emoji or less than 3 or something, if I recall. I saw it. I was there. Because I'm curious and I want to know and I want to have something to chat about with all of you. And it's not every day we get fresh, hot, stinking news in the MMO department. So when something happens, good, bad, or mysterious, I like to have my finger on the pulse as close as I can. But yeah, interesting stuff. I honestly have nothing to add to the conversation. I can only, ask if anybody's heard anything. And join a cult saying that they noticed the roles being stripped before the announcement. This is news. This is something I've not heard reported on. Nick's always been the man. No info has come out though. Right. It's like you want there to be a perfectly reasonable explanation. And the fact that there has been no explanation, reasonable or not, it just leaves your mind free to wander, free to come up with whatever, which is, not good. You kind of want to dispel those rumors. His roles were gone the night before. So he streamed with the roles missing and was avoiding Eminem questions. This is interesting. See, I asked if anybody had seen that stream before and nobody had, and now you have. This is good. You're bringing some very, like I said, plugged in perspective. Posting angry when he ended stream. Gotcha. Very interesting. Uh-oh, ads in the graveyard. I wasn't reading shit. Sorry, these are green. Ding 32. We're gonna celebrate that in a sec. Let me finish this poll. Let me get back to camp and make sure. Uh-oh. Ah! I didn't want to pull that. Thank you. Yeah, 32. Thing 32. We're gonna celebrate. cheer. It's hard to cheer when you're done here. We'll celebrate after this fight. Let's be real here a sec. Yeah, Reflex, it's at the very least it's a mystery. If it's not drama, it's mysterious at the least. It's something weird. It's something noteworthy. Right? That's why I introduced it as or described it as a shakeup. A shakeup in the development team. That's all we really know it is. The development team was, you know, this team, and now it's this team -1, right? Like, that's, So he was the guy really in charge of class development, right? Like, among other things. But that was like, seems to be what a lot of people are focused on. What does this mean for the development of classes? Okay, there's a few guys on class development. Okay, interesting. It's gonna celebrate 32. I'm not even sure I celebrated 31. It's been a crazy morning, you know, and we're just getting started. So he was very active with community feedback, the mouth of the company outside of Sean. Right, that's like a lot of people have been describing him as the face or the mouth, or you know what I mean. Like he was, you know, streaming, communicating. There was back and forth dialogue. This is what people like, you know. How much of the project's success can, you know, be attributed to his actions so far? Who knows? But anyway, we just dinged. Hooray for 32. I'm so glad you're here. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 12, and we're just getting started over here. Okay, that's a little inside joke. We're 2.5 hours deep. Oh, no, for real, though. We're just getting started over here. We got about 4 hours and change to go, but who's counting? We always do the same schedule, 6 a.m. to 1 p.m. every Sunday. Every Thursday morning is the Rise and Grind, 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. East Coast USA time. I know, it's early. It's early. I'm an early riser. I like to get up. I like to get, you know, immersed. Dive on into the world of EverQuest. Enjoy it. And then when I face the real world, I'm already a champion. You know what I mean? I'm already feeling absolutely like king of all I survey after a good EverQuest session. But what can we do here? What can we do here? Oh, I got it. Hey, if you're just watching to wish me ill will, or the flowers, you just want to see flowers, you know, struggle, or worse. Listen, I got something for you. It's a slash rude. You know, take that, hate watchers. But everybody else, you know, I got a dance for you. The dance. This is the dance I learned back in Grob. Okay, take it all in. I got the diaper hanging diaper quest style, and it's the new meta. Bow quest is out. Diaper quest is in. All right. Don't let Rapting tell you otherwise. Anyway. We're doing great. We're doing great. I neglected to mention one day of the schedule, actually. Now that we're really talking, thinking about it. The schedule, like I said, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, all year long. Thursday Rise and Grind like clockwork. You could set your, you know what I mean? You could use me as an alarm clock. I'll be a live, awake, alert, enthusiastic in your freaking ear bright and early every Thursday morning. But Tuesday was the day I almost neglected. Right? It's the newest day of the week, and it's an afternoon stream, which is unusual for me. Speaking of unusual for me, instead of playing my comfort game, EverQuest, that I know and love, and, you know, I'm a champion within, I branch out. I'll play some other games. So when you see me on a Tuesday, please, 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 I beg you, I please, let me get down on my knees for this one. Hold on. I beg, I plead, please check me out on a Tuesday. I could really use your support, because that's when I'm outside of my element. I'm not playing my comfort game. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, I'm therefore not comfortable. And I could really use a friendly face in the chat, stuff like that. So, that being said, that's the schedule. When Monsters and Memories launches in June, I'm planning to do another day in the stream dedicated to the week. Dedicated to Monsters and Memories. I don't plan on removing any EverQuest streams, and I don't plan on just using Tuesday for Monsters and Memories either. You know what I mean? I think Plan C, a whole different thing, or D, all of the above. You know what I mean? Something like that. EverQuest will always be on Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. I'm not, you know, as long as there's EverQuest to enjoy, we're going to enjoy EverQuest. I will be your portal to Norath. You can come view it anytime. Even if every other EverQuest enjoyers moved on to Monsters and Memories 3 by then. You know what I mean? I'll still give you a little portal. Reflex, I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate the kind words. It means a lot to me. I don't want to say I'm a try-hard, but I don't try the opposite of hard. You know what I mean? I'm certainly not a try-easy. I've been doing EverQuest PvP clips every day on the social media. At Chewy What a Wookie. Look me up wherever you find, you know, the videos you watch while you're in the bathroom or whatever. The videos you scroll while you're bored. Wherever you do that, look up at Chewy What a Wookie, okay? You'll find me, you'll find my videos. I got 32 in a row, 33 coming out today. EverQuest PvP every day. Every day, without fail, you know? Some of them are super fresh. Some of them are classics from the vault. But they're all unique, you know? I hope you enjoy. And if you don't enjoy, I hope you watch it anyway, you know? But I hope you do enjoy. Big rats to everybody that just dinged. A lot of dings. I might have been one of those. I'm hearing it was a triple ding. I might have been one of them. Now, speaking of dings, I don't think these entryway guys are really cutting the mustard anymore. This one's a dark green. Get a little something. It'll at least say we got experience from this one, but some of these other ones, they're gonna be nothing. Nothing but plat and gold and, you know, potential fine steel and other goodies. Speaking of, a little fine steel there. That adds up. If you're going back to your starting city to train soon, you might want to pick up some fine steel on your way out. That's just my, you know, my perspective of it. I think it adds up. When I'm charming and Gawk or something and churning through a bunch of mobs, fine steel drops like candy. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm picking it up and I'm vendoring it. And I get, my pockets get swole. Yeah, 2 healers over here. How annoying. Oops. I thought I switched targets. I switched targets too many times. Very nice. We crunch that thing up. Anyone wants to join us? We do still have room for one right now. Fardo, Glurky, the dude, anybody, whoever wants to come on down. Yeah, take that fine steel. Yes, yes, that's what I want to see. Games. When one flower wins, we all win. It feels so good. It feels so good to see all this winning going on. Oh, speaking of the dude, I got some pants for you, the dude. Ritual Greaves. I don't need them. I'm playing Diaper Quest over here. I've transcended pants. Pants are a crutch. The coward's way out, right? That's what I heard. Or no, wait, that was consumables. Hey, what's your favorite consumable in EverQuest? That's the question of the day. It's part of the game, buddy. Do you like some form of healing consumable? Do you like some form of transportation consumable? West Common's hat, you know? That's consumable. I'll count it. Puppet strings. I feel like puppet strings might be the most powerful consumable I can think of. Right? Just like insane. Insane power. What else? What else? What about simple? A pouch of ghoul ash. I can't tell you how many kills a pouch of ghoul ash have gotten me, right? One charge, instant cast, targetable, see invis, right? It's not much, but it's honest work. I wish they stacked, right? And eventually in the timeline, they do stack. I know this. I've had stacked up ones on retail. But they're not stackable in the era, so they, you know, there's a little drawback. The other drawback being they look like a bag, right? It's called a pouch of goulash, so of course it looks like a little bag. But you put a bag top slot in your inventory, and you're used to opening it up, right? You right click to see what's inside. You right click your goulash, you just used it, you know. Hope it was worth it. Hope that was what you meant to do. So I mean that's the one drawback. They look like a bag. And the curiosity might get the better of you. But if you keep them in a bag, then you see the bag in the bag, and you're like, this must not be a bag, because you can't do that. But it's a clicky. You're right. It's a consumable. I grind this. What's going on? Your Team Nick, huh? I think out of everything, the craziest thing to me is the fact that the announcement added the line that speculation will be moderated. I guess that's what you would call a fair warning, right? And maybe fair warning is exactly that, fair. But it's weird. It's weird. Now you're putting the idea in my head. Now I kind of want to speculate. He DM'd you last night thanking you for your time. That's, you know, that's touching. You've been nothing but a shitter, man. Don't think of that. Listen, I grind this. There's nothing immoral about PvP. All right, I'm sick of that rumor. Okay, maybe I do say that, but I'm kidding when I say it about PvP being immoral. That's a joke. It's player versus player, and some players got to be, you know what I mean? They can't all be anti-PK. You need PKs for the anti-PK economy to even exist. It's a crucial role. It's a dirty job, and not everybody wants to do it. So anybody, you know what I mean? Like when you got developers or GMs or anything like that that take a PvP is immoral stance, that's a big problem. That's a big problem because somebody's got to do it. So that's, you know, don't think of yourself as a shitter. Think of yourself as a sparkling pillar. I don't want to pull from down there. That's a little sketchy. Anybody want a jade earring? I'm dropping a jade earring on the ground. It's a little sack, like what, 7 plat? That's pretty good, you know? It's pretty good. Damn, I'm gonna have to pull from down there. Pretty much where we're at. Or I could try sneak in. It's a stupid little. Do I really need to? I really need to duck. I'm too tall. I pulled a mob from right here before. Whatever. Whatever. If I can get a single pull here, that'd be great. If I pull too many, I'm just going to zone. This looks like way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And I have no arrows. Oh my goodness. Witness me. Filthy trolls like me. Alright, let's see what kind of split we can get just by immediately zoning. I'm going to immediately zone because I know the caster is going to be a little further behind because it stopped to cast. They're going to even out. The longer I wait, the more closer together they're going to get. Immediately zone out. Zone back in. I saw some courtyard repops, which, you know, potentially sucks. Don't want extra, even green cons backstabbing you while you're trying to sweat on a big pull. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Zoning for an extra long time here. Oh my god. I don't think we're splitting shit here. I think I crashed. That sucks. Bear with me a sec. Hey, perfect opportunity to answer the question of the day if you haven't yet. What's your favorite consumable in EverQuest? This is an EverQuest question in an EverQuest stream, right? So I would assume you got an opinion on this. And if you've never used a consumable, well, let me tell you, some of them are pretty damn good. Some even the shaman made ones, right? Like a sow pot. Come on, you never used this. You never sipped a little sow pot, a little sow on the go. Oh my goodness, take it with you. Put it in your pocket. Finally letting me back in. Thank you. What a twist. What a twist. I'm just taking a little jog real quick. We'll get back to the group momentarily. Crunchwrap. Good name. Delicious. All right. Get back to the group. The group in progress. Some moves are better made silent. It's just how it goes. All right. Sunday Swamptacular action is not for the faint of heart. This is true. This is big true. Let's see if that worked. If I come in. Oh yeah, coming in buffed. Coming in hot. Thank you. It's true. Gotta get the slightest bit of mana so I can see invis. Pretty cheap spell. Once I can see invis, I'm feeling ready. Oh my god. Fizzling. There we go. Finally. Little see invis action. All right, back to our regularly scheduled programming. I just had to, you know, get while the getting's good over here. I made a little oopsie, but it was nothing that couldn't be patched up, right? XP, regained, corpse, acquired. All my coins on it, because there was no yellow text. There was no player versus player kill. I almost got him, though. I really did. It was close. It was close. A double attack would have did it. But, you know, I rolled the dice. Didn't quite make it. I miscalculated the strength of the rune. You know, it's okay. Thank you. All right. Back at it. Get back to the action. And unrest, right? Or no, we left unrest. We left unrest. That was good. Unrest was fun. I think now it's time for Mistmore. Right? That's where I'm going back to. Hold on. Silent move. Thanks for bearing with these silent moves. Sometimes, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. I prefer, you know. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. Back to Mistmore. Mistmore we came to because Unrest was starting to get a little suboptimal, right? The stuff we can kill easy, we were running out of. Slash, it was too easy. And the stuff that was like harder, there was too much of it. We got no real crowd control for that. So it is what it is. We came to miss more. And I don't know if it's even the it's some Goldilocks style, looking for that just right bowl of porridge. I don't know. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's fine. It maybe gets a little spicy when you're trying to split that castle entrance area, though. Which is kind of what we're at. Lots of pops, yeah. Bullshit is what it is. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Lots of pops. Oh my god. Too many. Punchy zone. Why don't we all run? Alright, good. You guys running? Oh my god, what a freaking mob of mobs. That way they got the name now. I'm just kidding. What does that stand for? It's like mobile object, right? It's like from the mud days? Or no? Am I making shit up again? Alright. Going. I don't need to stay and wait to see them. I saw my friends leave. That's good enough for me. Let's go back in. Hey, yabba dabba. Yabba dabba yabba doo now. Good to see you. Hey, we're just going to start it over here. Thanks for bearing with me through those silent moves. Listen, I had to do it. Sometimes logistics is the quest. Logistics quest. It can't all be diaper quest all the time. Sometimes there's a little logistics. You got to get your butt to the diaper. You know what I mean? Appreciate Captain Long Whistle helping me out with that behind the scenes. Oh, I made the jump! That's what I mean by, you play a little EQ in the morning and then you face the day a champion. You know how high you ride all day after you make that jump? You make that jump live on stream for everyone to see that it's even possible. You feel good. You feel good about it. But today's not a Thursday, so I'm not going to go face the day. I'm going to face some more Norath right now for the next several hours. I can't get enough. I can't get enough. This familiar is going crazy right now. It saw me do the jump and it's like, I gotta try that. I gotta try that a few times. It's hard. Not an easy jump. Almost. Too fatigued to jump. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of crawl our happy selves back through to where we were. Love Miss. I know, it's so good. Bigfoot over here actually clued me in. I never once appreciated how good Mistmore's portrait is. Right? He's got like a portrait in the castle. It's so good. It's like really, really well made. I never noticed. You know, it's just one of those things that it was just background to me, and I didn't appreciate it. And if you gotta really take the time and appreciate that portrait. Maybe we could get in there and see it by the end of the stream. Who knows? Who knows? Did I bug this thing's path again? I gotta stop it. You haven't seen it yet? Oh man, once you get in there, check it out. Ties the yeah, really ties the room together. At least I'm housebroken. There we go. Yeah, good money with those gargoyle. I know, I love gargoyles. They're, not only are they satisfying crunch and part of a balanced EverQuest breakfast, but yeah, those eyes, they add up. They stack. They're lightweight. Love them. They're about the same as a Peridot in the value scale, right? 9 plat and change, almost 10 plat a piece. You know, something like that, right around there. That's good. Imagine if these things were dropping Peridots all the time. Instead of eyes. You know? You'd never get any. The enchanters and the clerics would be hogging them. They'd, I need these. And these are you like buffs, don't you? But they're gargoyle eyes. So some people don't even notice. They let you loot them all day. They might not even say shit. What are we feasting on? Gargoyles and other players. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think the other players want none of this today. Let's face it. There it is. I thought the familiar was going to follow me at the anything but. Oh, hell. Uh-oh. We got here. A couple wandering. Checking out the skills. I haven't kept it close. Alright. 118 for the two-hand block. It's getting there. Two-hand slash. It's your time. It's your time. We're getting two-hand slash up. This weapon's kinda nice. I can't even lie. Bait caller? Look. Snazzy. Snazzy caller. Oh, you saw I was trying to turn and run. Trying to turn and run. I got turned and spun. Alright, we gotta take out the custodian. Very good. Very good. 40% in. Oh, wow. And how much of that time was I goofing off and doing logistics quests? Probably already dinged by now if I didn't do that. But, listen, I had to get all the getting was good. Gotta get the logistics over with. Oh, another custodian. How fun. I love these. These are fun. A glyph janitor. Nice. Oh, good. No healers this time. Surprised those two from across the way didn't do shit. You've enjoyed every zone you've XP'd in? As long as you find a safe spot where you can safely pull mobs to, it's really enjoyable. Yeah. You know what expansion is kind of lousy for that? Freaking Velius. So many of those big outdoor Velius zones are lacking that safe spot, right? You think you find one and then something paths through and it's like, is there any safe, you know? I'm talking about those big outdoor zones, you know, Ice Clad, Great Divide, freaking East Wade, what, you know what I mean? Like there's just so much pathing. Keeps you on your toes. Resisted the fear. Thank God. I don't want any of that. Dispelled your regen? Oh, man. There you go. I saw it say soccer license dispelled. I didn't know it was like that. It was like all that. It's healing. Interrupted. 'Good fight. Good pull. 60% in. 60% in. Don't tell anybody. Bro, I got res sickness. You're gonna mess with me when I got the res sick? How rude. How freaking rude. Well, there's two of them. There's two of them. Let's go. You fizzling? Oh, that was crucial. You couldn't fizzle there. That's not the move. Splat. That's one. Yeah, you better run. Better run, little guy. Little bug tussle. I'm coming. My red's sick off now. Oof. Oof. Crunching him up. All right. Get back to the group. I got what I came for. I wanted at least one of them. If I can't get two, I'll get one. If I can't get two, I'll get one. It's talking about Ice Clad? Hell yeah. You teleported into a level, get the 34 spell, got smashed by a clump of flying bones. Yeah. Man, those things are annoying, the dervishes. No, I always personally enjoyed. Personally. For me, I always thought those ones in Lava Storm were pretty cool because they dropped like ore. I thought that was like so awesome because I wanted to be a blacksmith. When I was a young troll, that was the first trade skill I ever picked up was blacksmithing. I went to Agok because I swear you had to go to like either the Firat or Agok. You couldn't get them in Grob back then. At least nowhere I knew. You could buy them in Grob now, but I don't know if that's classic, to be honest. I remember having to travel to buy blacksmithing supplies. Like sharpening stones. I sharpened a bunch of rusty weps, get my skill up. It was fun. It was good. Anyway, let's get back to the group. I had fun over here. We'll be back. You know I'll be back. I've been honestly kind of keeping them on their toes over here. You know? Let's see if they try to stop me. Try to stop me from camping out. They want to finish me. I'm at 60 now. Probably best chance to get me. Harm touchdown, 60 health. Probably better. There he is. There he is. He's shook. Keep them on them useless. Rude. Belly full of toes. That's what I thought. Simple pair of toe snips. Anyway, I'm trying to get back to the group. Everybody's like getting all this XP without me. I'm just over here racking up kills like you know. He's coming. He's gonna try to cast on me. Try to cast on me. I have to be quicker than that. They want to fight. Anyways, like I said, I'm trying to camp back over to the group. Oh my goodness. That's true. There's whole servers for people that don't want to scrap. You're right. You're right. Multiple. Yeah. Now let me get past 30 seconds over here. Don't make me take the tactical advantage. Oh. Oh, geez, you got crunched up, buddy. That was a double 135. Oh, ouch. Caught me. Caught me. Caught me with a 200. Actually, level zone's pretty quick. I do want to get back to the XP. I feel like I'm missing out. Alright. Let's see if I can get a nice clean camp off. I'm not trying to plug. Plugging locks me out for like a 45-second penalty. You know? Camping, that's clean. Boy, I would sure hate it if Fredrickson poked his head out to see if I'm still here. Alright. Reverse psychology didn't work. Let's get back to it. Get back to the group. I'll hit those guys again later. Very fun. Very fun. Love EverQuest. Love EverQuest PvP. I like that that guy's feeling a little froggy. You saw that double 135 weighted axe hit on him, though? That was nice. I mean, that's nowhere near a max hit. But it was a nice, chunky double attack. You know? Love that. That's what I needed against Bug Tussle earlier. I needed that double hit. It was a single. That was a big chop. Weighted axe is fun, you know? People think it's just for bow quests. It's not. It's not. If you're missing out. If you only use weighted axe for bow quests, you're missing out on its true use, which is clobbering. It's actually absolute clobbering time when the weighted comes out. Anyway, thanks for bearing with me, everybody in the group that's been hanging so patient. Thank you, everybody watching. Hey, we're just getting started over here. 9:30 a.m. in the morning. Sun just rose, and we got hours to go. Hours of EverQuest enjoyment to come. We might even get some more PvP going later. Let's go. Hey, what's your favorite consumable in EverQuest? Something that you use up. Whether it's, you know, food or drink, whether it's a clicky, whether it's a potion, whether it's, you know, so many options, so many beautiful options. Part of what makes this game great, you know? Alright. So last time I tried to make this split, right? I pulled, I ran, I zoned, and I crashed. So I was unable to capitalize on whatever little split I did create. Let's see if I can create a little split. I think I pulled 2 or 3. Oh. Eh, 3. That's too many. And they're not going to split either, it looks like, because they're all melee. No casters. When is a caster in the mix? Pretty easy to get a little split going, I'd say. Right? One of them will stop to cast. And lag behind the others. If you zone out, now maybe that one turns and moves before the other ones do. Maybe. Maybe it stands there and rebuffs itself, in which case you're probably hit. You know, I don't know. I don't know. That's why you don't usually think of warriors as the room splitting puller, right? Usually somebody with you know, pacify, harmony, or feign death perhaps. I have none of these. I'm a warrior. I have bash. You know what I mean? I can slam and I can chop. That's about it. Am I pulling or what? What am I? I like forgot. I'm just like soloing trash. Like la la la. Just a few. It's a few. Don't even worry. Don't stress. Nothing major. Blanc got higher skill, so I'm using it. Need all the help we can get. Ah, we're doing just fine, actually. It's like a faction group pull, you know? That's how you pull trash when you got a raid. We ain't even a full group. Imagine we were a full group right now. Fardotron, we're sorry. Come back. Glurky, wake up. We'll port you. Somebody, let's make a full group. We're so close. Full group bonus is huge. It's a custodian. It's going down like a familiar. Love that. Love that. Regain his concentration. Can I split it? Can I split it? What do we got? I thought it chased me. I thought we actually had one. It was a raindrop. It was all an illusion from the raindrop. Oh my god, just look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus, no. Absolutely not. I'm not doing 4 of these. Now, if this time I don't crash, maybe I could get a little split going. But I don't think so. I think they're all going to be grouped up, bunched up. I was better off with 3 and a bunch of trash versus 4. Right? 4 is nasty. Oh, and I got these ones too. Nope. I don't want to kill the group. And maybe we're strong enough now, but like, that's too many of the friggin' downstairs guys. Too many downstairs guys. I think. Alright, how well can I stand here and tank? Nah, I can't. That's too much. I prefer I'd experiment away from the group. Right? Don't want to experiment on what you can and can't tank while you're standing next to the squishiers. I mean, to be fair, Bigfoot's there. Bigfoot is real, looking very powerful, and could probably go toe to toe with some of these, while I go to toe with some others. You know, maybe between us, it's like, risk versus reward. You know what I mean? Like, risking a lot for a reward that's not so different from just, you know, killing the other shit that's easy. Just the path, I think. Whole mess. It's a whole mess. Chop them up. Chop them up. Alright. They must have pathed back by now. So he was not pathing back right now. Me. Isn't still. I have to friggin' pumice this. Yep. Oh no. Hey, at least it skipped my sow. I couldn't explain to you why that happened. But I'm not gonna cry about it. It was lucky. My buff bar must be bugged. Let's look at it. Let's see if that sow switches spots when I load skin. No. I don't know why I dispelled myself in the sow state. I can't explain that. I wish I could control that because I would do that every time. Only select debuffs when I'm hitting myself. And, you know, while we're at it, only select buffs when I'm hitting other people. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool superpower. Shiny Good. What's your favorite consumable item in EverQuest? I just got to honestly enjoy one right now. That crystallized pumice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. It still has 5 charges. No wonder. I interrupted. Did I even click it? What is happening? Oh, I loaded skin. I can't. I'm like, how can I not scroll up to that? I loaded skin afterwards. I'm pretty sure I clicked it, but I have no charges removed, so I must have interrupted myself right as the thing wore off. I mean, I was rooted, so if I was pressing W or something and the root broke right before the thing ended, then I guess I would interrupt myself. I have 0 channeling. Very interesting. Confused me. But I do like crystallized pumice, even if I didn't just use one. It's the thought that counts. Oh, this XP has been so nice. And we had some action today, too. Let's hang out here a sec. Don't need to overextend. We can just You know, get a little mana. Get right. That's funny. That's funny. Ah, man, I kind of want to get back into the PvP over there. Don't tell them. Listen, don't tell them how bad I want to go do it. I'll fight the urge. I'll stay here with the crew. We'll get big and strong. And who knows? Maybe this crew can go take over the zone, right? Just a couple wizards. What are they going to do about it? Nothing. Shiny good. That's an excellent answer. Cloudy pot. Never leave home without it. Even if I'm not on like a warrior or something that can't invis, I always got that thing ready to go. Keep it next to my Reaper. Keep it next to my CT pot. Keep it next to my Golem one. What else does Rapting get triggered by? What other items are cowards items? Cure pots maybe. I keep them by my cure pots. You know, call it what you will. I call it pure and simple EverQuest. Today's hot topic. I think we're probably still on the Monsters and Memories rumor train. I feel like that's it's interesting development. Not every day something strange and mysterious happens in the world of MMO RPGs, especially EverQuest adjacent ones. Pretty interesting, pretty strange. Maybe we never get resolution, or maybe we'll find out exactly what happened later on. Yeah, guy was removed from the team. Pretty sudden, right? Pretty unexpected. And at kind of the so close to release, right? Like June is right around the corner. June 1st at that. Strange timing for something like that. Some pretty big names that are upset about it, really. So I mean, this is like I said, this is kind of news, kind of newsworthy. I guess the other hot topic news would be we could still talk about Daybreak THJ lawsuit. It looks like they're finally, you know, gonna come to some sort of settlement. Just how much? I saw the 3.5 million number thrown around, but I don't think it's set in stone yet. Chuck Norris, R.I.P. Yeah, honestly, I had no clue he was in his 80s. He looked great for his age, you know. He looked, you know, I knew he was getting up there because he's been doing his thing. THJ only has to pay if they violate. Okay, so is that what the 3.5 million is? 3.5 million's hanging over them as like a punitive potential silver. Because I saw the number and it wasn't like, okay, gotcha. So the actual number in the settlement, we may never know. It's probably going to be some sort of closed door agreement, right? Like we don't usually know settlement numbers. That's why it's a settlement. Because it's like an A and B conversation. C, my lawyer. B, who are you? No, we don't talk to you. One of those combos, right? This is interesting. The numbers that have been thrown around through the course of that, just the things that have come to light in the course of that, not just numbers, but P99's agreement finally saw the light of day. We've all been, in the dark about what actually the terms were. Not that it's necessarily any of our business as EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, but you know what I mean? It's one of those things where they didn't even have to say speculation will be moderated. You know what I mean? We still ran wild with the speculation for years. Now, the Monsters and Memories crew, they said speculation will be moderated, which, Streisand effect. I feel like people who weren't even gonna speculate are speculating now. So part of the Daybreak settlement should be the mods for THJ so they can make their own version. I mean, I think they already had all that. I think that was part of Discovery or whatever. They requested everything, all the files for everything, all the Discord, all the logs, all the, they wanted it all. And I'm pretty sure they, unless this $3.5 million hanging over their head has anything to do with it, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't think they're going to be disobeying any requests. But what do I know? This is all, out of the mouth of an EverQuest enjoyer who can barely spell basic English words. Let's face it. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a judge. I'm not even, a stenographer or a bailiff. I'm not even the guy that sells the pens or the popcorn. All right, fine. Maybe there's no popcorn. There should be though. Get hungry. Well, I pulled something and it's like, there he is. Not the sheriff, not the deputy. I swear it was in self-defense. Alright, last time I peeked through, there he is. I was gonna say, I pulled something. It looks like we pulled 2 this time. I'll try to get its back to you. I'm a-trying. Man, taunt sucks. It really does. Make me pull out my freaking one-handers. A little too late on this one, though. There's no way I'm getting aggro. Not a single taunt. Wow, it turned instantly. I just have such shit aggro generator. I don't have haste. There we go. If I sit. There we go. Taunt worked. Back on top. How long can I hold it? Till the end, baby. Let's go. I'm a tank. I'm a real tank. Oh, I'm about to be 33. Like 1 kill away. Let's go. Maybe something easy. Maybe just an easy one. Let's find a little easy one. Yeah, the pulls out here are getting a little few and far between. This one's a little something. It's a dark It's a dark green. It stunned me. How about you? What are you? You're a light green. What about you? You're a light green. What about you? Another light green. All right. What do you guys think about the THJ Daybreak lawsuit, though? Do you think we'll ever hear the resolution, like as far as the settlement amount? Or do you think that'll be something that just happens and we never hear and life moves on? I'm kind of figuring that. I'm kind of just, you know what I mean? Once you hear the word settlement, that's probably the last word you're hearing. Light green crap. Yeah, okay, so soccer legs. You didn't hear about this? Let me in case anybody else didn't hear about this. This was big news over the summer. And then it kind of fell off the radar because it was moving slowly. The wheels of justice turned slow, right? So THJ was an EQ emu phenomenon, right? It was a cultural moment. A lot of people were playing EverQuest in this new way, right? It's not new content. It was the same old content. It was EverQuest, files downloaded and repackaged for emulated use in the way that we're used to. But it was not what we're used to as far as character creation, right? Instead of, like, right now I'm a troll warrior. You could be a warrior bard monk. You pick up to 3 classes, multi-class. And you think that sounds powerful. Well, it was. You were powerful and you could solo a lot of the game. And people were really liking this new fresh breath breathed into these old zones, right? It was kind of the talk of the town. Everybody couldn't get over just how new it felt. But it wasn't new. It was the same old EverQuest. And even I said, this is the future of EverQuest, perhaps. You know what I mean? Like, just rethinking things. Wow, this is amazing. I didn't play it, but I was watching from the outside and seeing how excited everyone was. And I said, wow, because it was very, engaging. But perhaps they flew too close to the sun. More like a roguelike EQ, yeah. So perhaps they flew too close to the sun because they were taking donations openly, right? And no small amounts either. These were coming in hot on their crowdfunding phase. It was public for a little bit, and a lot of money came in, right? And then that got kind of, privated. The money was still coming in. And then it actually, took off. And then apparently it was a money-making machine to the tune of 100K a month, they're saying. That's pretty big money, right? And people buying XP potions or whatever, crutch they needed. It was really capitalizing on that type of player. But hey, wait a minute. Daybreak likes that type of player. That's the type of player they've been trying to cater to for years and years and years, right? The actual IP holders of the game and the content, right? The Exhibit A, Lord Nagathon, if you will. You know what I mean? Like, they brought this to court. First, apparently they tried to cease and desist them. And I don't really see this being mentioned much in public discourse about it now, all these months later. But at the time, I remember reporting on THJ's general attitude being see ya in court, right? Remember this? Remember me saying, like, what a bold move. Let's see how it works out. Nobody really brings that up now. It's always like, oh, they had no chance. They had no chance. They got bullied. And it's like, they kind of got cease and desisted and then, like, fucking stood tall. Like, and then got taken to court, right? There's the fuck around before they found out. I would say that's how I remember it. Maybe I'm remembering it. I'm not trying to, listen, I'm not like on Daybreak's side in all this. I think it's perhaps unfortunate things that have transpired, especially it's been like kind of a domino effect. But listen, I understand where they're coming from as the IP holders. If somebody's making all that money off your IP, you might look at what you're making off your IP and start to think like, wait a sec, maybe that money should be my money too. I can see where they're coming from. I'm not saying I think it's good for the EQ emu community. And some things have certainly changed because of it, but I just call it flying too close to the sun. That's kind of what they do. Guts for brains. Yeah, well put, Bilber. Yeah, clearing full zones. It's different. It was just kind of a different approach to the same old content, which, like I said, I was like, wow, this is the future. Look at this. Maybe true innovation doesn't come from something new. It comes from something old, reimagined almost, Ding 33. As soon as you found out they monetized THC, you knew it was going to be short-lived. Yeah. I'm always anti-microtransactions in my freaking EverQuest emulation. I cannot fathom that. But hey, people are going to do what they're going to do. Salute, bow, ding 33, a little cheer, a little dance. Hey, listen. While I got your attention, can I beg you, please consider checking out the YouTube channel. Please consider looking up at Chewy What a Wookie on the social media of your choice, all right? Yes, you. This is your personal invitation. Hey, speaking of personal invitations, I just popped a link in the chat. That's the Discord, all right? You. Yes, you. Come on down. The water's fine. You're going to love it. All right? Let's go. Level 33. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing just fine. I'll take out this caster. You know that. Casting. Gotta shut that down. Troll group to the halfling. What's the madness? It's Team Hungry Belly. It's the Breakfast Club. Everybody here's starving. We got a look at. We're honestly very like a multicultural representation. We got the dwarf, we got the halfling, we got the dark elf, we got the troll, and Fardotron was playing a gnome. Maybe he'll come back. And Splendid Genesis took a break for breakfast. He'll be back on an ogre. It's one of each. We got what I mean? Oh, speaking of a Bigfoot sighting. We got a Bigfoot sighting. Somebody invite. Did we have a runner? Is that what happened? Are we getting self pulls at this point? Or what? What happened? That's what I meant. I'm trying to hail the Glyph Custodian. I'm just hailing him. Hail. This one's the heal. Ooh, I got a two-hand slash skill up. Bad news for my ops. Listen, you've been enjoying the fact that Bingus misses a lot with his weapon. That's going to be a thing of the past. You're going to wish It was back in those days before my skills were up at their caps. You know, we're getting there. The era of far from cap skills is, you know, coming to an end. Big interrupt. Big interrupt. Ah. Not that time. That's why we gotta kill the healers. Girls only like guys who have skills. There we go. Bow hunting skills. What else? Left guard. Bigfoot with the big crippling blow. That was huge. Ogre's the only model that Lucklin improved, you think? That's a hot take. When's the last time you seen a female ogre? Rare sight. One of the rarest sights. It's up there with like female Ixar. You know? Rare sight. Alright, anyway. Oh shit, I can't go down there. That's not the move right now. On the graveyard. Do a nice little chunk into 33. Oh, it feels so good. Little EverQuest experience in the morning. It feels so right. The only thing that would make it better was maybe a nice consumable, right? Like maybe I sip a crimson potion. Get reckless, you know, something just to take the edge off. What about like a cloudy pot? What's your favorite? That's the question of the day. What's your favorite EverQuest consumable? You like you know, crystallized pumice? You know I do. I love crystallized pumice. Do you like Reaper? You know I do. Like a Kazakh lizard pot? Delicious. Delicious. Can't get enough of them. You know? I'll drink a 6-pack before lunch. Lizard blood potions. You know? Only way to travel. There, you know what I mean? You could travel coach, you could travel business, you could travel first class, and then there's lizard blood potion. That's once you go lizard blood pot, you never go back. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Rapting knows. let's keep this crazy train rolling. There we go. That's more like. Tried to hit it and it fell off instead. Trees are tough. Trees are tough. Oh my goodness. I wasn't trying to demonstrate how tough they were. I was just commenting on the previous tree. They really are tough. The biggest enemy right now. Hey, this isn't the question of the day. This is just for my personal, knowledge. I'm taking a survey. What's your favorite of my EQ PvP clips of the past 32 days so far, you know? If you got a favorite, what's it been? I think my favorite was that one versus the two enchanters in the over there. Just something about it. I feel like it was just good action. It was, you know what I mean? If I do say so, if I toot my own horn a sec, I thought it was pretty good. You know, I'm allowed to have a favorite. You know, I can. It's fair. I'm gonna keep them coming. 30, if I could do 32 days, then you know what I mean. I'll do a 1,000 days. It's nothing. I got EQ PvP clips dating back to 2022, unseen, deep in the vault. I'm farming new clips on the daily, you know. Some people go farm name drops. I'm farming EKs. It's fun. It's fun to me. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? I just saw something. Is that one of us? What the heck did I just see? That was so weird. It scared me. It spooked me. This thing, what are you? Indifferently. Huh. What's your deal? What's your deal, buddy? Anybody know this guy? Why is he indifferent? I'm not invisible. That's throwing me off. I don't know if I want to mess with some weird faction. You'd look it up in the wiki, but yeah, I know, right? Well, there's that alternative, right? The mirror, the EQ geeks or whatever. Right? Where is that? Avenging. I'm just typing avenging. He's named. Got no faction hits. Ah. I think he's named. Well, he spooked me. You saw I was like, ah. I saw somebody moving. I thought it was like Hero Brian or something, you know? Here's the G's. Where's Alakazam? Somewhere in GeoCities where it belongs. GeoCity adjacent. Man, Alakazam. I used to use that so much, so much. I know I've said this about every stream, but that was like my go-to. I'd be on the computer at the computer lab in school, looking up stuff on Alakazam because it wasn't blocked. You know, like every fun website in the world was blocked, but I was allowed to do my research. You know, sometimes even print some of that shit up. Come home with the knowledge, the sacred texts, the walkthroughs, the maps, the guides, the rumors. There's it had it all. It was certainly an era. There we go. There we go. Got at least one. Uh-oh. Let me out. let me go. I get two. One's higher level than the other. 20% in already. This is good. Powerful stuff. Crunch it up. Good job, guys. Good job. Nice work, team. Pat ourselves on the back. Bask in the sweet orange glow of fresh XP gained. So the victor goes the spoils. We're over here victorious. We're the champions of Mistmore right now. Is running shit. Keeping an eye out for pops. Maybe we could keep some stuff split. Actually. Okay. Is it gargoyle time? For some reason, I doubt it is, but I'm gonna check. Oh, you know what? A dark blue. And a few more. Perfect. Perfect. We'll just take a little scoop. We'll take a little scoop of the trash. A handful, you know? Nice. Bullseye. Oof, backstab me for 80. Honestly, rude. Uncalled for. Filthy. Freaking gate these days. Oh, man. Two-hand slash 90. Oh, wow. It's really happening. It's really happening. We're going to be triple digit before you know it. Wow, nice hit, Bigfoot. Nice hit. That Reaver slaps. Alright, this time I got him. No faction hit. Ouch. Jammed me right in the spot. Ow, XP. Almost too much. Trying to get my skills up before the caps raise even more, but they just keep raising. That's a good problem to have. Yeah, look how far we've come this morning. I was, what, level 30 in Unrest? I don't know what level everyone else was. Lower than current. So the other one didn't see me. Somehow. Even though I was spinning on the fence, just doing a little twirl. Keep them split. Let's go. Still split. Single pull. Beautiful. Perfect. I gotta stop trying to jump over these graves because I'm getting caught in the torch. Good amount of fine steel out here, huh? Not bad, not bad. What's next? I think now it actually might be gargoyle time. Let's see. Gargoyle o'clock. Gargoyle o'clock. No gargoyles, but other trash we can corral. That one must be high enough to give XP. I got a skill up. That's good, right? Good sign. Grab them all. Bring the pack. Bring your whole crew. Ugh. Luckily that backstab missed, because I did get backstab for 84. That could have been a real bad round. The gate. The gate's treacherous. Wow, I'm gonna be halfway through after this pull. Nice and easy. Yeah, I was hoping something would jump. I don't want to go through any of those doors. I don't really know what's going on in there. Okay. Is it time? Oh, perfect. A single pull. I was going to say, is it time to do the 3 or 4 pull down there? I think it might be. We got, you know, got some pals, but after this. I believe in us. I believe in us. Let's go. It's doing it. We're doing it live. As soon as I see a root land, I'll back up. I haven't seen any roots though. Whatever, we're fine. I guess we're doing just fine. Good. I saw some good pet control. I like that. I like what I see. You know? Experienced EverQuest players know. Pet positioning can be a little cumbersome sometimes, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Especially when mobs backstab. Definitely don't want your pet getting backstabbed. Cool. That was the scary pull. That's the pull I've been like scrambling out of the zone for. True, we're a little higher level now. Let's move. Go to the gate. I'll pull it here. I was thinking let's move up, but actually, you know what? I don't know if I like that. Kind of like pulling to here. It's working just fine. There's no low clearance doorways like unrest. Nice quick little jog. I got my J boots on. Ain't no thing. Keep them coming. Lift janitor. I'm smitten. Oh, don't you dare. Don't you dare dispel my J boots. Don't make me click the J boots again. Glyph Custodian, I want those toilets sparkling. Soccer Leg said that. It's hilarious. That's a good one. That's a good clean fun. Oh wow. This is where the XP's been hiding, way down here. How ghoulish. How ghoulish of this and silly. How silly of this ghoul. '93 two-hand slash. It's really happening. No repops yet. I spy with my eye. Bingus Dingus, says Dresden out of character. Did that just happen? I didn't notice before. That's me. I'm playing Bingus Dingus right now. You know the nice thing about Bingus Dingus? His last name was community chosen, right? We had a little vote, and popular vote won. Bingus Dingus. Man, no, it was not. Clownus did not win the vote. Sorry, buddy. Maybe next time I make another warrior, we can have another vote. You could throw that hat in the ring and see how it does. You know, take it for a spin. But popular vote, Bingus Dingus, Big Bingus. No, I like to do it large on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, of which this is number 12. You know, this is a solid Swamptacular Splashfest 2026. But Let me tell you, next week's going to be number 13. I think that's going to be a lucky stream. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Dresden's broken. Somebody reset Dresden. Hit the button. You gotta like get a paper clip and hold down the little button. Three of them, huh? Is this a good idea? Good idea, bad idea. Oh, this one's yellow. Hello. Good idea, bad idea. Let's find out. Doesn't matter now. We've already pulled. Oh, hey, Chester. You want to hang out? Let's do it, buddy. It's a tough pull. It's a scary one. Let's spread them apart. Let's spread them apart. Don't let them backstab you. I'll hold this one over here till it's rooted. How about that? Ah. And I shall assist. We got this. We got this. Bigfoot's taking a little damage, but we got this. Very nice. Very nice. Come on up, buddy. You're climbing up? Oh my goodness. What a blessing. Chester, come on. My cat. You want to come up? Yeah, there's room. Come on up, buddy. Come on up, little buddy. Oh, he was like climbing up and now he's back to rubbing my knee. Come on. Chesterooski. That was a good pull. That was solid. The XP was incredible. Chester, come here, buddy. He's circling around. A shark. If sharks purred. Is that what they'd sound like? Sounds very cat-like, yes. Here he is. He's purring in the mic. I don't know if you can hear it. I don't think I'll be able to pan the camera down so you could see him. He's on my lap. He's right here. Right there. Get rid of the social media for a sec. Hold on. Don't forget to follow at Chewy What a Wookie, but it's in the way. It's in the way of seeing this little friggin' peanut brain. I love this guy. He's my little friend. The camera is out of reach. I would pan it down so you got a better view of him right now, but he'll jump away if I lean forward and squish him like that. You know what I mean? So we're gonna sit back. He's really trying to purr into the mic. He did it one time. The mic picked him up. He sounded like a monster. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Let's go to the zone line. Safer. Schaefer. We're gonna do a little shift change. Shift change. You hear this, Chester? We're doing big things. Big things, buddy. Aw, he's so sweet. He's such a little sweet guy. He was the inspiration for the name Bingus, to be honest, because he's, you know, gestures wildly. Him and Winnie both are kind of equally Bingus, I swear. He loves noogies. Oh. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Whoops. I hate when I accidentally zone. If you hit the zone line backwards and then go forwards, what do you know? Yeah, ping-ponged it. We got about 2 hours more to go. Swirly 4K, what's going on? Let's make a silent move. Moving in silence real quick. I got pieces to pick up. You know what I mean? You ever do a puzzle? Sometimes you got pieces all over the place. You gotta fit them in. You gotta get them in the right spot. Let's get a little puzzle piece moving real quick. You know? Don't tell Rapting, because this guy likes to, you know. He likes to bring his druid and not even cast any damage shield for us. You hear this, Chester? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm just kidding. We love Rapting around here. Rapting, you really don't have an answer to the question of the day? Come on, what's your favorite consumable in all of EverQuest? In the whole, you know, Noreth, the wide world of which you're in ours now, as Stephanie EverQuest always says. Oh man, come on, man. Empty zone. This is a good zone. I thought people liked this zone. I thought people like XPing in this zone. What? Nobody in this zone anymore? Zone's not cool for XP anymore? What's going on? You like pumice? Pumice? Hey, you know what I wish we had? I wish we had egg-shaped pumice. You know? You know what I'm saying? A little egg-shaped. Be nice. Blowing your mind, Rapting. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, Chester, he's right here. Swish, he's right here. Chester, Swish is here. He wanted to hop up. He was like in the process of hopping up, so I kind of like assisted him in that, and he stayed. I have not tried to pan him into view better, because that would involve leaning over him. And I feel like he might get a little, you know, perturbed by that. Oh, there he goes. He's going across the screen. He typed. He's trying to talk to these guys. Okay, he's gone. He's a good boy. He really typed stuff. He made a smiley face. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm going to load this into the Discord today. He made a smiley face. He typed that all himself. It's really funny. What class are you, buddy? Not sure we met. Slapped you. Right, let's get the socials back up. Chester jumped off my lap, which is, it's tough to PvP with a cat on your lap, let me tell you. And that's all we got to do now. Listen, the XP group, they decided they're too hungry for XP, and I feel it. We've been working up quite the appetite. Not even gonna lie. Having fun over here. Ooh, big heal. Chilling. I like to check who. Frequently. Probably increasingly frequently, the more it matters. Right? Last couple seconds, it really matters. Sound move. That was fun. We both got a little regening to do now. If Harm Touch was up, that might have been a different story. Let's see. What other puzzle pieces can we move right now? Oh, I just noticed Bend Jammin' W. Thank you for your answer. You say Bark Pot. Good answer. Well, Bark Pot. Nobody said that today. Nobody said Bark Pot at all. You're the first. And I a stinker, you thought I was going somewhere else? You really thought I was going somewhere else? Come on. This troll regen is powerful. Let's get into it. Powerful regen. Ooh, who's Mimsy? I know who Mimsy is. For a sec, I forgot. Hell yeah. Mimsy. Mimsy. Going on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looking powerful. Looking nice. Looking stylish. Mimsy. Oh yeah. I'm so used to instant invis stuff. Like, I'm invis. I hit the invis button, so I'm already invis. Just how it goes. Get spoiled. Huh. Wherpst. Wherpst, they've gone. Gone. Removed from the zone. Let's face it, high keep's just not that good. There's just not that much XP to be gained in high keep. Can't make good money. You can't. Oh, you can do all these things. I don't know where they're going then. What? Just because there's a couple trolls in the zone? Oh, the couple trolls are scary now. knows? I'm just messing. Of course they're scared. They're terrified. They're running terrified. I'm going to look inside one more time, make sure I didn't get juked. But I think they poured it out. I think they hit the road. Hit the old dusty trail. You got to go. Hey, when nature calls, you got to go. You got to go. I respect it. Shout out to Mimsy for the heal. I appreciate that. Keep me topped up, ready to, you know, clobber them when they come back. They'll be back. I'm sure they'll be back. Unless they, you know, moving on somewhere else. Anyway, let's make a silent move. Moving in silence. No, listen, nobody knows. Nobody knows I'm just going to switch to the next character. Leave this one here. Keep high keep is closed. All right. Sprunkit is there. He's the bouncer. Your name's not down. You're not getting in. You know what I'm saying? Not tonight. Not tonight. Like that. It's like that in high keep right now, but that's not all. That's not all. Let's go to unrest. We'll make sure nobody comes to what's it called? Mistmore. We'll just make sure Mistmore's staying cool. Make sure Mistmore's staying cool. I'm not sure how much I could really solo at my level there. I feel like it's a little awkward. It's a little in between. I'm almost better off going back to the Festering Hags if I'm going to be soloing. Because at least quick pops, just stay in that room, do a couple back and forth. I could pull the one without aggroing the other. You know? This is the theory. I'm sticking to it. Anyway. Mistmore, more like Pissmore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Let's see how it looks in here right now. No players. Dark green gargoyle. Blue gargoyle. Okay, we got some potential here. We got a blue gargoyle. I can ding off that. Maybe not off one, but you know what I mean? It's got all everything you want. Everything and more. Crunchy sound. Healthy eye drops. Get the red out. Gargoyle eye drops. Anyways, I've been all over the place this stream, right? We had a little Kunarkian adventure. Briefly visited Kunark on my 60, you know, and then traveled better than first class. The only way to travel back to Antonica with my gear. You know, it's not. Listen, there's no Ranger Gate. Some people say Ranger Gate is luxurious. You ever try like actually just like gate potting? You get to keep your shit. Pretty cool. Oh yeah. Question of the day though, for real, what's your favorite consumable in EverQuest? Listen, there's one that drops in this zone. The same guy that drops the Crested Mistmore Shield, right? Glyph Ghoul, I believe is the name, right? Something like that. Something like that. He's, you know, he paths up to about there, turns around. That guy, you know the guy. He can drop a vial of vampire blood, which is, you know, if you're used to sipping lizard blood, it's not going to give you the same effect, right? Not all blood is created equal. Vampire blood, rather than teleporting you to Mistmore, is going to give you a little magic resist. And the nice thing about it is I'm pretty sure it stacks with like everything. Even like Null Pot. I don't even think it's on the same slot as Null Pot. But I could be wrong on that. It could be on the same as Null Pot. But, you know, that's decent. That's decent. Little save magic. The most important of the saves. Nope, I bugged my... I accidentally targeted something that wasn't near me. I hit the target hotkey. Target some letters. If you target something that's an invalid target, even though you have attack on and you still have a valid target, you're not... It's like, it's an illusion. You gotta cancel your target. Retarget. Or else you're just not gonna swing. Ever have that issue happen? That's... It's the danger of keeping /target stuff on your hotbar, but you know, a whisk, a whisk, a whisk. I'm willing to take. Dark green. Let's see. This dark greens ain't it. Ain't it? Need more blue. Dark green. A glyphed ghoul. There he is with the shield. Dark blue. I'll take it. I'll take the shield. What did Veruca Salt say? Don't care how. I want it now. Well, I want a glyphed ghoul shield. Honestly, kind of tough. Kind of tough fight right now. Oh, the damage shield is going to kill me faster, but... Not feeling it. Not feeling it. Might be time to bail on this fight. Time to bail on this fight while it's still bailable. I'm gonna give it a couple more rounds. This is honestly kind of stupid. Just really want it. Want this kill? Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got it. Big. And we get to check the zone out here. Oh, it's a happy zone. Love to see. I told you. Mistmore is shut down. It's closed. You can't come in. Unrest, just because we left doesn't mean it's open now. That's still closed. You better not. Don't even think about it. I keep? No way. Not a chance. Not today. How about Guk? Never. Never, ever, ever. Don't. Stay far, far away. Chardock? Probably shouldn't. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. If anybody got an answer to the question of the day, and I haven't heard it yet, I would love to hear it. What is your answer? What is your favorite consumable in EverQuest? Anything that is used up after you use it. You know, whether it's got 10 charges, 20 charges, 1 charge, 5 charge. I like golem wands. You know what I mean? Like a pumice might be the best 17 plat you could spend, but a golem wand, oh boy. Oh boy. If the vendors sold them, I would shell out. I would shell out. I don't know if there would be a price that was too high. I think I would just spend all my plat on them anyway. Listen, you gotta work for them. You gotta go farm them. That's fine. You're going with puppet strings. Oh yeah. What an amazing, game-changing, ridiculous consumable at that. Switch 2, great answer. You know what I used to like until they added a cast time? I don't have one. The shiny brass idol. So true. OT hammer it's supposed to be a time saver, right? But if you spend hours, days, weeks, months, years, decades even farming the faction for that, how are you saving any time? Take the boat. Take the boat every time. You'll probably come out on top. But a little puppet string action. Yeah, yeah. Trivialize it. Feel how an enchanter feels every day they wake up, right? Just if only for a brief moment. Get to, pretend. Pretty cool. All right. What a full health. Full health. Well, what am I waiting for? Let's get to it. Too easy. Too easy. I don't know. I might go back to Unrest, honestly. Might take a little trip. Murky Vial plus Nightmare Hide. Nice. Yeah, Murky Vial's the one that shadow steps you and blinds you. Nightmare Hide's the one to cure blind. That's powerful combination. Here's gaming. Don't leave home without it. I like the sound. I like the sound. That's a combo. That's a combo. You know, it's been one of my least favorite PvP, or not even PvP. My favorite EQ consumable, my least favorite. Let me down a very high percentage of times. Gate pot. The vial of swirling smoke or whatever. You know what I mean? The vendor gate pot that costs like 1,000 plus plat. Listen, I'm 1 for 2 on those. I bought 2 in my entire EverQuest career. First one was fine. You know, you need 1,000. You need a gate. You want a gate really bad. It's worth 1,000 plat to you. There you go. You got that in your back pocket. And that was fine. I got my money's worth. Next time I needed to use one, I clicked it. My gate was unstable and collapsed. Did you even know that could happen from that potion? Not Lizard Blood Pot. Lizard Blood Pot is a wizard gate, and wizard gates apparently don't collapse, right? Is this the difference between a druid and a wizard? Yeah, Swish, it was crazy. You know what? I had a Lizard Blood Pot on me too, so I pulled that out. But to spend 1,000 plat on a potion that effectively did nothing in the heat of the moment is rough. That's rough and tough. And it was a real wake-up call for me. Where's the I know, right? I want my money back. Showing up to Grob with my receipt. Where's the customer service line around here? Oh, it's the carver. You gotta go wait in line at the carver. You get a number at the chopped up dwarf. You're like, how can I help you? The implication is there. But yeah, that was crazy. That blew my... That was on stream, too. That was live. That was live. Sometimes you just want to get away. You know what I mean? Like, you click your heels 3 times and say there's no place like home, and you just want to get away. There's nothing wrong with that. You could be the right place at the right time. You could be the right place at the wrong time. You could be the wrong place at the wrong time. The gate pot can fix some of those problems for you. In theory. Hopefully. Anyway, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind when you're, you know, packing your bag for an overnight trip in NORAD. Grabbing all your consumable goods that you might need on the journey. Keep that in mind. That swirling smoke. Make sure the freaking cap stays on tight. Too much of that smoke leaks out or something. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's got to be rare, though. Right? How often does a druid gate fail? Like jumping out of the plane with a dodgy parachute. Right. Right. You thought you were good. You packed it yourself. I saw something where I forget what channel I was watching. Some YouTube channel was talking about like scammy stuff. Evil Pinely maybe was talking about it. Something. He was showing some drop shippers made a bunch of TikToks to try to sell stuff. Well, you know, that's a normal thing. Like TikTok shop or whatever. You showcase products and people buy them and you're just like a link, right? You're just drop shipping some stuff. Anyway, they were selling stab proof clothing, and then, you know, like doing like kind of like some editing magic and stuff to make it look like this clothing stab proof. It's like that's dangerous. That's a dangerous thing to lead people on to believe that this is what you have. You know what I mean? Like a mug or a desk lamp or a shirt that looks like it's woven thick yarn, but it's actually like printed with the pattern. You know what I mean? Like that kind of not what you ordered stuff. It sucks, and you got ripped off and stuff like that. But at least you're not like putting your life on the line. Somebody who's ordering a stab-proof, shirt might be you know hopefully they really don't believe that that's what it is, but why would they buy it if they didn't believe it, right? So it's like that's sketchy. Anyway, I don't know why I'm thinking about this. Like you said, jumping out of the plane with a dodgy parachute, I was gonna say, or putting on one of them stab proof shirts from Temu that you spent an extra $60 on because the video. Anyway, maybe I just spent too much time on the internet like that. We don't got to worry about stuff like that in Norath, except for the gate pot. As that's how we got on this whole tangent in the first place. That's like the exception. I would say it's kind of weird too when you buy a clicky and then you find out that you need the reagent too, right? Like okay, or maybe you don't buy it. Maybe you acquire it. Like vial of egg whites. You guys know this one? This is another contender for worst consumable found in Norath. This one drops in Guck, drops from Froglock Idealist. Now you might not see me farming the Idealist very much, and this is why. Because its drops are trash. You can get this vial of egg whites, or you can get the 10 dose version of it where it's a mask, the moss mask. But either way, it's an enduring breath clicky. And it's like, okay, sure. If you're spending some time underwater, you might want a quick enduring breath clicky, no problem. All right, get down deep, go to Kedge, click that egg whites. Okay, now you find out you need fish scale to use it. Whoops. Whoopsie. You know what I mean? That sucks. I hate that, to be honest. I don't need bat wings to click a Lev Cloak. Why do I need freaking fish scales to click a vial of egg whites? I don't get it. I really don't. But whatever. Don't nerf Peggy Cloak, please. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just crashing out over here. Just let me crash out. About to ding 34. It feels so good. Chester just hummed. Functional parrot. What's going on? Just getting started over here. I got a good hour and a half to go of the stream today, and I'm feeling like I can still accomplish a lot. Thing in 34, it's like not even, that's not even a question. That's happening soon. That's happening like almost immediately. And then, question mark, question mark, question mark, who knows? 35 maybe? I don't know. I don't know. That is yet to be determined. Okay, so I want to take this moment to remind you all, I'm on a streak. I'm on a hot streak. If you check out at Chewy What a Wookie at the social media of your choice, I linked Instagram there as an example, right? A perfectly fine example. Why don't you go ahead and, if you're not already, following and you use Instagram, what are you waiting for? Let me bless your feed with daily uploads, EverQuest PvP clips. I'm setting the bar. I'm raising the standard. I'm you know what I mean? Like, I'm leading the charge. You want it. Come get it. I got it. Every day. Every day. So far, 32 days in a row. Today will be 33 days. And the question today is, which clip do I pick? We've already had PvP on stream. Got options. I got options. I can use one of those for day 34 if I, slack off and don't get any fresh kills tomorrow. I could do that. I can afford to do that. I got a backlog. It feels good. It feels good to have a backlog. Anyway, 32 to choose from the past month plus, right? 32 days in a row. What's your favorite? If you got a favorite. I told you my favorite. I think it's the one in over there. The two enchanters. I just let it. It was action packed. I thought it was like it came together well. When I added the music, I said, "Oh, this is it. This is It always takes me a little bit to pick the right song. It's got to fit the vibe. It's and that one it really felt good. It was like upbeat. You know what I mean? That was my favorite. It was like day 7 or something like that. Like, it was like early in the streak. But I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not close to done. I got masterpieces in the works. So just hang tight, Follow closely. I'm telling you. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all of the above. Whatever you want. I'm there. Doing it. Nobody asked me to. I'm doing it anyway. Anyway, we're just gonna start over here. These freaking these BlueCon ones are a little tougher, but it's worth it. That's what's gonna ding me. Get me there. Get me there, Glyph Familiar. Let's go. Let's go. Not yet. Maybe next one. So close, though. Honestly. Dark green, light blue, if you will. I like to pretend it's light blue. Like, the dark green message is longer than the light green message, right? So you still don't need to read, right? So it's okay. You just unfocus your eyes and just kind of like, look how long is it? You can avoid reading a little bit. But a light blue would really clarify things. That's Planes of Power. Confirmed. I looked it up today. Because I was spreading some misinformation that it was probably in the first 3 expansions. No, false. False. Wishful thinking. It was Planes of Power. in which light blue was added as a distinct color consideration. So, you know, there's that. There's that. I could have sworn it was earlier, you know? It's just something that feels so natural that it's hard to remember a time before it. At least for me. Like, I remember a time before it, but then I remember they added it and being like, oh, hell yeah. This is great. It doesn't functionally change anything, right? It's just a clarity thing. Visual clarity. The kind of QOL that, like, isn't really hurting anybody, I think. Whatever. Whatever. Man. Cliff Guard, you tough. Ding me. Ding me. There it is. There it is. I knew it was coming. We cheer. We dance. Take a little bow, possibly. Yeah, a little bow. Nice. Yes, again. Be nice if this initiate familiar would just drop. Just join the glyph guard on the flare. You go. Now, unimpeded dancing can commence. Hey, you. Yes, you. We're just getting started over here. Do you know it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2026, number 12. We're just getting started over here. To be fair, we're about 4 hours deep and change. But I still got gas in the tank. Let's go. Let's go. If you're a hate viewer, if you're viewing with a heart full of hate and wishing ill wishing, take that. Everybody else, I'm so glad you're here. Consider please checking me out every Sunday. I'm here doing my thing every Sunday morning, like clockwork. And hey, come on down to the Discord. I'm typing it. I'm typing the command. Hey, there it is. That link is your personal invitation. Come on down. The water's fine. You're gonna love it. The place to be is called the Swamp. So let's go. Back to the task at hand, which is more XP, perhaps. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what it's looking like. In the graveyard. How we doing in here? Dark blue. Single pull dark blue. I mean, I can get down with that. I can get excited about single pull dark blues. It's once we start getting over here, we got a custodian. He's going to be healing. We got a forbidder. Healing. Warder. I hate to say it, but I think they might be healing too. I don't even know. I forget what the warders are. This it might not be great. It might not be great in here. Might take this show on the road. Again. But hey. Have J boots, will travel. No J boots? Probably not. Probably not traveling. Wait for the port. Wait for the port on that one. Come sound me. I don't got J boots. But I got J boots. I'm not a baby. I can make it. Uh-oh. 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 Now we're in trouble. Ah, boy. Oh, boy. Come on. After all this work, Glyph Sentry, just go down. Come on. There we go. That was crazy. All right. after that, on that note, I'm glad I didn't catch the ads from the graveyard. Probably be like dead by now. On that note, let's take the show on the road. I got a plan. I got a journey in mind. And hey, if anybody wants to join me or meet me or whatever, let's link up. It's still early. Got over an hour left. Really enjoy some EverQuest. Get immersed. I bugged my target again. Almost problematic. All right. Real big gargoyle eye hours. Come on, hook it up. Hook it up. Drop them right out your head. There's one. Shaking the gargoyle, seeing if I can hear the other one rattling around inside, you know. Gotta be in there somewhere. It's good money. Alright, I don't care about light green. Get out of here. I was about to kill it. It's like, no. I'm graduated this zone. Get to the next one. Okay. I know people always talk about Kithakor at night, right? Kithakor at night. What a scary thing. What a scary thing Kithakor at night is. At least you know what you're in for. Lesser Fae, to me, it's that fear of the unknown. You never know what's gonna happen. You're gonna get jumped by a brownie. You're gonna get a horse on you, or what's happening? But it could be worse. It's not that big of a zone. Only don't get too bad off track. Might make it. Hey, get yourself some sun reflex. Definitely. It's springtime. It's time to enjoy that. We've been cooped up in the winter too long. Too long have we been cooped up in the winter. It's the spring. It's time to, you know, spring up. Spring forth. Thanks for hanging out this morning. The rest, everybody, we're still hanging out. Just saying bye to Reflex. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Yeah, no invis. I'm raw dogging it. We're going. I did maybe get a little off track though. Oh shit. I saw him. I saw a brownie. Did he see me though? And I'm stuck in the corner. I don't think the brownie saw me. I think I'm high enough level. That's good. I got a little off track. I'm going to go this way. Fingers crossed I'm going the right way. Oh wait, did I not even hit the wall? What's happening? Yeah, okay, I'm on the north wall. Now we either hit G-Fei now or we hit the Shadow Men, right? I feel like I'm closing in on Shadow Men. I don't think I'm on the right track right now. I'm gonna go this way. This is nerve-wracking. This is the kind of stuff where it's like I realize the disadvantage I put myself at by not using, you know, the parser programs to add like the Harry Potter maps or whatever outrageous third-party borderline cheating technology people do on this server. I don't do that shit. I like doing it, you know, classic. Actually, classic, I would have stuff printed up. Like I said, I go to Alakazam in the computer lab and print shit up. Right here, I'm kind of just going off the dome. I remember it's somewhere out here. We'll find it. But if somebody had like a map, oh, they're making the beeline. You know, they're gonna beat me there. And in a PvP situation, am I at the disadvantage there? Yes. But I'm not. I'm not gonna compromise. I don't want that shit. I don't want no maps. I don't want no audio triggers or whatever. No shade. I'm not trying to shade anybody who plays that way. Especially on a PvE server, because who are you hurting? Nobody. You're just enhancing your own gameplay. Sure, whatever. But in the PvP server, when we're supposedly playing like classic era PvP, you got to realize you're doing something not classic. You know, that's you. That's you, not me. Anyways, I digress. Get me off my soapbox. I gotta go to Unrest. I got an estate. There's an estate sale out there. It's the weekend. We go to the estate for the estate sale. We see what we see. And, you know, maybe we get a little experience. Maybe we experience something great. Maybe it's everything I need right now. Who knows? Only time will tell. What I do know is today's been really fun so far, and we're just getting started. Got over an hour left of EverQuest enjoyment, pure and simple. It's the PvP server. I'm playing live. There's like really no latency. There's a couple seconds, if that. So I mean, if you see me running through Butcher Block Mountains on stream in a minute, and you feel a certain way about that, listen, I'm showing you exactly where to find me. You want to shut me up about my nonsense that I keep spewing about this or that? If that's your opinion, hey, you know how to find me. But to me, no nonsense. No nonsense. Anyways, I just got a yap while I'm running. It's a boring run otherwise. That's why I'm so glad that you guys are here. Help keep me, you know, entertained on what would be the most boring part of my EverQuest day. The actual journey. You know, I hate to say it. I do love running through zones, taking in the sights, really, you know, experiencing it, and taking it in and getting immersed in it. And I can do that. When it's PvP, I will very much enjoy the scenery. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm enjoying myself. Right now, I'm running to Unrest. I already started the stream in Unrest. So I'm running back to Unrest. You know what I mean? At that point, it's just like, I wish I could, you know, teleport. Just get me there instantly. I don't want to make this run. But it's okay. We're doing it. We're enjoying it together. And listen, maybe you're in a different boat than me. Maybe you haven't ran through Butcher Block Mountains a million billion times. Maybe you didn't even do it today, this morning. And this is like something you haven't seen in a while. So I'm not trying to spoil that. Look at it. Breathe it in. It's nice. I really do like Butcher Block Mountains. That's what I said the first time through. Love this zone, honestly. Immersive zone. Got a nice flavor to it. Some stuff you don't see other places, really. And the mountains are a unique shape, which is cool. They named it Butcher Block Mountains. Imagine how stupid it would be if every mountains looked like this all across the world. No, they kept it to Butcher Block. Cool. Love that. You know? I do enjoy that. I appreciate that. And I really appreciate that it's not a huge, sprawling, endless Kunark or Velius zone, you know, with the... Oh my god. I appreciate the fact that it's a nice straight shot. Doable with J boots, and you're not, like, too bored. Basically, take everything I said and then forget it. I said it's boring, but honestly, it's not. It is wonderful. Now let's see what it's looking like out here, if anybody moved in while we were out. You never know. Hey, Rapting, you still there? Rapting. That rogue. He's probably in my range. Right? I've seen you with that rogue. So if you have a way of contacting that rogue, if that rogue wants to, you know, get into it again, we can get into it again like we did Thursday morning. I don't mind. I'll be in Unrest. That's the spot. I'm going to go get a little XP. I'm thinking top floor. I think we're going all the way up to the porch, right? Solo. Unless any group members want to join. I said groupie. Any group members want to join me, we'll be having fun. This is strange, right? Levitation has that symbol, but levitate has a different symbol. Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? You ever think that was maybe an oversight? I got a little off track, it looks like. Where? I like that when you get the far clip playing distance just right, the opening to Unrest appears. Just a square in the mist. Look for that square in the mist. Actually, it's more like a square of mist, because everything else appears and leaves out the square. What the hell? Come on. How did I get so twisted up? To the south, right? Oh my god. I already proved my point about maps. I don't need to do all this. Oh my god. Yeah, the wiki being down is so annoying because I'm just trying to check Google. I'm not going to the wiki. Yeah, it's to the south. Which way is south? Not that one. I drank a freaking Lev pot to make it easier, and I made it way more complicated. But this looks right. This pillar looks right. This pillar looks right. We have a little opening right there. Yes. Oh, and we got a player in the zone. I saw his corpse. That was that Ixar that maybe had a fungi tunic, perhaps. Whether or not he collected his corpse or not, we'll find out in a sec. But it was in a nice spot. If he's naked, I'm not stopping anybody from looting their corpse. Not anybody in the Horde, okay? I respect the Horde. But just because we fight doesn't mean I don't respect them. That's totally separate. That's a separate thing. Anyway, maybe I'll pull something. Yeah. That looks like a pretty well-geared monk. I could be wrong. Maybe it's a Shadow Knight. Maybe it's a warrior. Maybe it's even a shaman. Who knows? But it looks to me like a well-geared monk. Just a guess. And monks are tough. Listen. Your skills ain't up to snuff. You ain't gonna be hitting them too much. So let me get my skills up right now. Still, jeez, I must be 50 behind still. That's rough. Fast XP has its drawbacks. Anyways. I'm just sneaking a little kills in before, yeah, it might be time. He's in the zone. Gonna be gearing up. I'm thinking monk. That's my guess, you know? Are they in range? Don't even know. I leveled up a bunch. 34. Go pee. Nope. Not in range. Green con, in fact. Anyways. Wanted to get to the top floor. I thought maybe some decent XP up there. And, I think that's a solid plan. So you got it under control. I'm not trying to steal anybody's freaking XP. Not that guy. He seems cool. Green man. We really gotta push. Gotta push. No reward without risk. Darkbone, let's go. The next room is obviously where the trouble really begins. Ah, shit. Now that there's somebody in the zone, I don't even know. Like, I feel bad doing my plan. My plan was going to be simple, right? Kill one in zone, and then come back in and split from there. But now that's kind of disruptive. You know, I don't want to find out where the rules lie on zone disruption on P99 Red. I'm pretty sure it's fine. But what I do know is you can't disrupt an empty zone. But if it's not an empty zone, yeah, that's a little gray area at least, possibly worse. So I'm not. We ain't testing that. We ain't testing that limit today. I'll have to find something I can safely pull and kill and deal with. And if I have to train to the zone, I'll say train to zone, you know, like, that's fine. That happens. This is EverQuest. Just because it's a PvP server doesn't mean we're not allowed to play EverQuest. But you know what it is. It starts to look a certain way if you're, the out of range, higher level player, and you're training mobs onto a green out of range play. You know what I mean? It looks a certain way. That's not a good look. I'm not doing that. Let's just, like I said, single pulls that I can easily kill. Nothing crazy that I know I need to zone split. Disrupt shit. If this guy leaves, we're splitting that room. 2 seconds. Because I'll tell you what I think. What I think is you can't train a monk, right? That's what I think. Like that would be my interpretation of the rules, right? Like a monk would be untrainable legally in a legal sense because they could just feign death it. They have the tools. It's when you're pulling agrons and stuff with no tools, now you're training, right? But that's my opinion and what I think, and it's nowhere in alignment with what the P99 devs would think, right? So let's just you know, play it safe. Zombie of an unrest noble. Here? Oh, must be a different one. Looks a little sketch. I don't know why. Can get harm touched. I'm not catching any aggro. There we go. That's more like it. Not that I wanted aggro. I just, you know, kind of expected it. Anyway, I know messy pulls or barred AoEs and stuff like that. That's kind of become a hot button issue on green and blue over the years, huh? I know it's you're not allowed to do barred pulls in the dungeon the way you know you might dream of. So I hear. I'm pretty sure you can still do it on red, right? Because of what I was saying, you can't disrupt an empty zone. If red gets enough people, we'd be in the same boat as blue or green, right? But I'm pretty sure if a bard AoE's a freaking swarm in a forest or a you know a basement, and you know nobody nobody's being denied XP from it, and I guess it's fair. This is how, like I said, this is my interpretation. I don't always align with what they intend or whatever. It'd be nice to get clarification on some rules, but I think that ship has sailed. There's been no clarification on rules in over a decade, right? As far as I know. It's just kind of like punishments, inconsistent punishments, and figured out. If a bard swarms in a forest and nobody sees, did he make a sound? Exactly, right. Disruption requires disrupted. If nobody's disrupted, then there's no disruption, right? That's a simple fact of the matter, I'm saying. And I'm saying this as somebody with a bard, but I don't do AoE pulls. So I mean, like you know, if I'm wrong on this, it's not like I've been committing some crime. I'm just going based on, you know, the way it appears to me. Like we're kind of, you know, this is Red 99. We have the same rules, but also we have different rules. You know, it's simple. It's complicated. I don't know. It's something. I wish they would clarify some stuff. That's all. Undead barkeep. Hit me. %20 in. Honestly, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, this monk down here is killing some good stuff. Right, the dude brings up an excellent point. How would anybody even know? How would they know? They'll never know. Hey, the dude, I got some gear for you. I've been holding it. It's basically get with any of my tunes. Anybody who's got a bloodstained mantle and some mithril stuff can hook you up, and then I'll get it. I'll drop it from. Oh shit, that was an actual drop, huh? Big money. Big money. Opal and earring. Oh god, let's see. 5 charisma. Honestly, I wear it. My enchanter wears that on one ear. You're on the swamp side of North. I feel you. I feel you. All right, we'll get together. We will get together very soon, because I got, as promised, some stuff to help you along in your save magic journey. Dude, I assume you have one of these. It's good to see you, by the way. I got a question for you. What's your favorite consumable in EverQuest? Are you a West Commons hat connoisseur? Are you a lizard blood pot enjoyer? You know, what's your favorite consumable? And if it doesn't even got to be something to travel, you know. You said Ruby and I was gone yesterday. Yeah, whoops. I was popping in and out. It's a tough one, right? Yeah, question of the day today is not the easiest. There's so many great choices. I gotta give it up for Golem Wand. You know what I mean? Like, I get the most enjoyment out of clicking those, and they're so versatile. You know what I mean? You can go this way, you can go that way, or right in between. You know, they're oof. What a beautiful click. I miss the days when they were instant cast, but that's not the wand's fault. Okay, I'm not gonna blame the wand for the decisions of some misguided developer balance attempts. You know what I mean? Depends on what you're playing. Hey, fair. That's the thing about the question of the day. Sometimes it's more of a jumping off point, where it's like, I want to know, you know, I want to know more than the question. The question's just to get us started, you know. If you're on a non-invis class, yeah. Oh my god. You know I never leave home without a cloudy pot or friggin' 10. Those are important. Those are very important. Even my druid's got some cloudy pots, because sometimes you're trying to bring somebody somewhere and they say, "Oh, I can't get through. You got to come with me and invis me." And it's like, "How about you take this potion and invis yourself?" I'm just, but it is nice. It is nice. Sometimes you never know when that invis pot's going to come in handy. All right. I said I'm not going to do it, but I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to pull this roll. It's scary though. If I got a train, I'll shout train. Right? I feel bad. I feel bad. I really want to just kill these things cleanly. Golem Wand for PV server, going with the WC cap. Hell yeah. Cap's a little tough to make, but it's worth it. Worth it. Puts you in a nice spot too. All right. Deep breath. It's almost time to pull this. This is a little spooky. Recharging is huge. Yeah. Agreed. Gulp. Here's what I'm going to try doing. I don't know if this will work. Can we? Shut that right down. Shut that idea right out of your head. Not happening. Can't see your target. Here we go. Single pulled? Single pulled? It really worked? No damage shield, no freaking rune. Pumice. You gotta love a pumice. Sure, you know, best 17 plat you could spend in EverQuest. Even if I got a bag full of wands, I'm still bringing a pumice with me, let me tell you. Strokoth. We're just getting started over here. I'm splitting the room. Honestly, I didn't wait very long before pulling this thing. Not very split, but it's alright. It's alright. It's just fine. I had a little PvP earlier. It was fun. It's kooky crazy. Had actually a couple little moments. Hooray. Festering hole. Ah! Jeez. That was a big need. Didn't need all that. Alright. Greater Darkbone. Banana Boy's back at it. Yeah, I caught a couple of them trying to level in High Keep. But listen, High Keep's closed. I'm the bouncer. Alright? You know that one? Your name's not down, you're not getting in. That's what I say to that. It's a High Keep. Not tonight. But sorry, I think it's a happy zone over there now. Have to see. Anyway, look at that. I'm so proud of myself. Cleared this little porch. Jeez. I went to look at the XP and I like seeing this, I was like unable to comprehend. What am I seeing here? This is like way too full. Can't even believe it. Happy old High Keep. I know. Classic. The classic. One guy escaped justice. I didn't get the kill on him. I got the kill on the other one though. Two wizards. One paid the price. Again. He already paid the price. In one of them recent daily uploads I've been doing. Listen, you can't get enough EQ PvP. You must not be plugged in to the source every day. I'm bringing it to you daily on social media, right? Blessing your feed with a daily upload. Recently, I was in High Keep, keeping it clean, and yeah, I was back. I was back today a little bit. You saw the one in High Keep. Yep, more of the same, just like that, except it was a little more action-packed. He did a little more besides slowly turn and look at me before getting pummeled in the face. It was good. Good shit. What do you mean? He said I'm amazing. He was impressed. He was impressed by my timing and my placement. Oh shit, look at this guy. He's doing big things. This estate ain't big enough for the two of us.
We need to get ready for PvP, get buffed.
WTF Mac, what's going on? Great to see you. I saw you in game recently too. That was nice. What a nice treat. It's
It's showtime.
It's showtime. That's what I said. It's and I trailed off, and it's showtime. That's where I was going with that. Clearly, thank you. I got yeah. I'm just getting started over here. WTF Mac, did you know we got a question of the day today? I'm sure you know, because we always got a question of the day. I'm gonna pop it in the chat, right? What's your favorite consumable item in EverQuest? There's so, you know, if you don't play Classic, your answer is probably going to be way different from, you know, us Classic enjoyers. Maybe you're more into...
Thank you for notifying me of that.
Maybe you're more into, like, the XP pot. You know, those XP potions, sure. I would probably be into that, too. If I was playing that era currently. I used to love when they would give them out. Right? Like, holiday quest reward, or like an expansion comes with like 10 charges or something. You like the Fizzle Cutter Formula 5000? Oh yeah. That's a miraculous beverage if I ever heard it. What's this player on about? So we're gonna donate or something to get the red server fixed. What do they mean by get the red server fixed? They talking about fixing BowQuest? Because that would be a welcome fix for sure. Are they talking about re-rolling red? Give us a fresh start. I would fucking love it. I think the answer to all of these questions is they don't listen to us, so I don't know. Tag a clock. This is really fast pops on the side here, huh? Oh, got nuked. Ah, interrupted itself. Beautiful. A beautiful thing. I say they. Well, there's a couple people, but yeah. Rogan. I was talking about this earlier. This is kind of fucked up. The last time Rogan acknowledged Red Server's existence was somebody tagged him in the Discord and asked him for a new Red or something like that. Something about Red. And Rogan poop emoji'd the post, you know, or the comment, you know? So he acknowledged us. It counts. I'm counting it. Because if you don't count that, there's literally nothing for well over a decade. So, right? The word red is not come out of his keyboard in any sense that I've seen. Right? But hey, we're here. We're here. There's dozens of us. Blue's the new red, yeah. He was hinting at P99 brown. Ah, you gotta read between the lines. The stinky, stinky brown lines. How you read between the lines of a poop emoji. Well, that's how. That's how. P99 brown. Item loot? Rallis rules? Come on. Do something. You want SC server? Hey, it's coming. Project Zek, not the one promoted by Stasis. This is a real one that actually exists. You want to pull the shitters back from Quarm? I mean, Quarm can keep them. As far as I'm concerned. No, nothing. I'm just playing. I'm playing. We're having fun over here. I consider this my home, right? The premier EQ PvP server for classic EverQuest enjoyers. You know, there's none better. There's none better. If there was, that's where I'd call it. I mean, as long as we're all enjoying EverQuest, I think we all got something in common. It doesn't matter what server you play on. It doesn't matter what flavor of, you know, PV whatever. All EverQuest enjoyers at heart. I think that's important to keep in mind. The Gut Council taking back to their ghost-filled mansion. Yeah. I wish you could decorate, like, the guild halls and, you know, more advanced EverQuest timelines. More progressives. That'd be cool. Except without the guild hall thing. Let's just decorate our surroundings. That'd be cool. Yeah, Skelly Monk. Just go down. There you go. There you go. Anyways. I was playing a little bit of Lort this week. Trying to be on my grind. I finished my goal. I had that... I had this idea, right? When you go to the Rune Juice vendor, or where, you know, I mean, the meta progression window, which is this vendor that takes your purple currency, the Rune Juice, and sells you permanent upgrades, right? And the upgrades, you know, they start pretty low, 5, 10, 20, something like that, 40 after that maybe. And you get small gains. A percent here, a percent there, stuff like that. But that's, you know how roguelites go. That's what you're really grinding for. Anyway, be me. Get to that window, see the shop, and see the one that costs 1,000 purple currency, 1,000 rune juice, and say, I want to save up for that one. I did it. I struggled through without all the cheap upgrades. I got a couple cheap upgrades before I think you unlock that 1K one in this shop after you buy a couple. And as soon as I seen it, I was like, that's it. I'm saving up. I'm getting it. I finally did that. So now I can properly grind purple, buy upgrades, make small gains, get stronger, advance further, do all the stuff you're supposed to do. Like the literal gameplay loop I can finally enter. I'm out of my self-proclaimed exile of that loop. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't need to do it like that. But I decided to, and I did it like that. And now I'm done. You know, now I have that thing that costs 1,000, which is, they call it the mulligan. You get to, you know, when you die, you come back at full health. That seemed worth it to me. And it is. It's cool. It's cool. Now I get an extra life in the run. Good stuff. Good stuff. Fardotron says next time we play, we're going to win. I believe him. I think we're finally on track. And then I'm going to 100% the game, and then I'm going to, you know, uninstall it and focus on another game, I think, because, yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. It is fun again. Let me go back upstairs, so it's probably hag o'clock again. They're been keep you busy. Oh shit, I fucked it up. I let him repop. Now we're in trouble. Oh, ouch. Big nuke. It's gonna get me to crippling blow range pretty soon. Berserker Frenzy. Pretty soon. Upcoming. Jeez. Didn't I just ding? A monk is 23. Figured it out. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't nuke me. Don't tase me, bro. Let me see. About to fight a hag at 45%. Nope, 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 nope. We're just gonna wait. Play it smart. Play it safe. What's the rush? We got a half hour left to stream. Plenty of time to answer the question of the day if you have not yet. Plenty of time to join the Discord. Consider this a personal invitation. We're giving champion status to all members. That's exclusive access to, you know, the Swamp channel. The place to be. Consider it your personal invitation. Come on down. The water's fine. Antonia's block party. Antonia's block party knows all about the fineness of the water and playing the wet bard. Gotta love him. Uh-oh. This guy's failing feign deaths. He's fine. He's doing fine. Level 23 monk in the house. In the estate. We're kind of competing for pulls right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate to say it. I hate to say we're competing for pulls like that. But, shit. Oh, shit. Who's this? No stabs. It's from our gnome group. Who played No Stabs? From the Swamptacular Gnome Fest, I remember. Oh, shit. I accidentally just got trained. It's okay. I ain't butthurt. The zombie's pretty quick. He is faster than the werebat. Is that possible? Oh, let's see. Get a little distance. I stunned it. It was behind. The werebat was in front. Okay, it's the same speed. I'm just losing my mind. It's fine. It's fine. Well, no stabs. If you're in my level range, if you want to get some XP, I'm right here in the courtyard. Group up. I'll invite you before I kill this, if able. But I can't wait too long. I think I gotta kill this. Kill this zombie. Oh! Rabies. Rabies. I'm rabid. Yeah. Yeah, I can't stop. Can't shut it off. Even against the NPC. Oh my god, those freaking low doorways are killing me though. I'm never turning auto duck on though. That's asking for all sorts of trouble. Auto anything. I won't auto anything in this game except auto attack. Auto attack comes on and then goes off. That's where I draw the line. After that, I don't trust. I don't trust them to do. I don't want to auto drop. I don't want to auto inventory. I don't want to auto destroy. None of that stuff. What happened to this freaking werebat? I like bugged the shit out of it. I caught a beetle too. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Probably because I sat, but I don't know where the bat didn't follow me. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Ooh. A pearl. A stackable pearl. 4 platinum to a vendor. You know? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm gonna go peek out here. Let's see what I see. They say knowledge is power. I seek the power. Curiouser and curiouser. Ever see anything weird happen? A little weird. Who was that? Who played No Stabs? The dude, was that you? Being mysterious? Elusive? I had free XP for you. I was gonna share whoever it was. Anyway, back to it. Back to the task at hand, which is splitting the balcony again. Back at it. This is fine. This is fine. Until the one in the middle spawns, chains them together, and then harm touches them. Punch it up. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Let's watch this go up. The Swamptacular Gnome Fest was a good stream. Oh, shit. Got that pop. We got that pop. I'm kind of glad it was not the named, right? As much as I love killing names and getting loot and, you know, reaping the rewards and celebrating a job well done. I don't know if I was ready to get harm touched on ink, you know? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Big crippling blow. You saw that? Read 232, but it was 240. Big. That's crunching. It's clobbering time when that happens, you know? Anyway. I should probably, you know, sit back, get a little... No. Sit right here. Right at the spot. And kill this thing when it pops. That's what we're doing. Alright? Be nice and healthy by then, and then keep them split. Keep them flowing. Oh my god. That room was like 2/3 of a bubble. That's nuts. There we go. I finally edited that to have 3 clickable links. Wow. Does any of those look like something you use? Whether it's TikTok, Instagram, or Facebook. Hey, now's the time. You don't got to type anything. You just click that link. How beautiful. How wonderful. I'm always saying, just search me up. Just type in, you know, at Chewy What a Wookie. That's a lot of work. I admit, I'm asking a lot. But now, yeah, it's a click. That's a click away. Hope you enjoy. If you haven't been watching the daily uploads, well, let me tell you, you've been missing out, but you could go back and enjoy them. Or you've been liking them, Anthony's Block Party. I'm glad to hear it. It's not easy staying fresh on P99. You log in and there's like a handful of people online sometimes. Ugh, you think I'm not gonna get anything fresh, but I do. I stay getting it fresh. I'm out there, lurking, waiting, searching, hunting, and sometimes they bring themselves right to me. Right? It's beautiful. Like this most recent one. Oh, couldn't have been any better. Couldn't have been any better. Just right in, like right in my face. The most recent 2, actually. Those have been, you know, very blessed. I figured I'd be close to full health by the time it popped, and you know, not bad. Not bad estimation. 87%. Pretty close. Pretty close. Maybe if I'd been sitting. Almost too easy. Almost too easy this room is. Let's see, branch out. I don't want to branch out too far. Kind of cozy. I remember when I was a young troll, long time ago, I remember grouping out here. Remember okay, no. Even before that, I remember grouping over here. I remember getting a gazebo group as a kid. And it was probably some of the best XP I ever experienced up till that point. If not the best XP. Good times, good times. Wow, this guy's really going all out, fighting reclusive, huh? Tough fight, tough fight. Alright, let's check out the skills. This was my main goal, get the skills up. And look, two-hand blunt and two-hand slash are both thriving now. Okay, maybe I'm still about 50 points away from cap for my level. And I'm about to ding and raise the cap even further, but it's getting there. Triple digits. Now, you know, the higher it is, the easier it is. That's at least how it feels, right? Those first points are so tough. And it doesn't really get easier until you start, you know, you're really cooking. I'd say over 100, right? That triple digit feels good, feels right. This is anecdotal, and I could be totally imagining it. But this is what I think. That's how it feels to me as an EverQuest enjoyer. All right. I really think we can ding before the end of the stream, honestly. I feel like that's not far-fetched. I feel like that's absolutely reasonable. And in fact, let's just do it. I just accidentally unplugged my USB splitter, which everything's connected to. Oh, God. We're good now. Yeah, for a green con, this tough skelly. Bringing the pain. All right, barkeep. Hook it up. I don't know what his other drop is. The thick apron? I used to really, really, really want that as a kid, too. I pretty much wanted every item that I could equip that I saw. You know? Jagged ring. Thick leather apron. Banded. Bronze. What else? What else was on my radar? Always saving up for. I got my Lang's axe. Saved up for a Lang's axe. Powerful shit. Kenny Powers, what's going on? Big Bingus in the house. Bingus Dingus. Bloodstained mantle. Oh yeah. Honestly, like that was like the one time I was right. That was like the item I really did. Well, might be dropping stuff time. Never feels good to drop fine steel, but the bar is high. Any good fight? Ooh, shit. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I had a little heart pounding adventure, honestly. A little thrilling action today on stream. It was it's good. It inspired the question of the day today. In fact, the question of the day. Let me pop this in the chat for you. Question of the day: what's your favorite EverQuest consumable? Because I got to sample a few of them. You ever go to like the ever go to a establishment and they're like, do you want the mozzarella sticks or the potato skins or the jalapeno poppers? And you're like, oh, I can't decide. They're like, perfect. You get all three. We got a little sampler. That's kind of what happened. I got to do a little sampler of EverQuest consumables, right? I went for the gate pot because, you know, I was not in a position. I was not, you know, I was taking the tactical advantage here. You know, there's a time and a place. I'll tell you, not the place. It was not the place. I did not want to be freaking Swiss cheesed by BowQuest in the middle of a big open field. So, you know, I went for the noble thing, the gate pot. Get me out of there. No. Getting Swiss cheese too hard. Can't gate pot. Can't gate pot. Tell you what I can do. I can hit the Reaper at the low health. Get him to tunnel vision after me into the mobs. And then take him for a little trip over the water. Dunk him with the golem wand. And then hit the gate pot. Right? That's how it went. You know, not every PvP got to end in yellow text. There's other ways. There's other ways. You know, that's how that one went. It was fun. I thought I had fun. The other guy seemed a little unhappy about it, but that's you know, it is what it is. You like the sow pot, and I think you're not wrong for that. You're not wrong for liking that at all. If I had a sow pot, might have been a whole different game plan, honestly. But I was J-boot speed. I was getting run down. I was getting run down with the bow. Oh my god. Oh my god, it was like a machine gun. It was coming so fast for like almost 200 points a hit. It's crazy. The shit don't miss either. Okay, it can miss. It can miss, but it was seemingly not missing, which is rough. That's rough for a guy. Dash missed, but the interrupt happened anyway. Good. Do. Hand blunt 120. Hell yeah. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now we're back to healing mode. Back to recovery. I don't want to recover too long. I want to ding. I could ding like next blue kill perhaps. Probably 2. But that's, you know what? That's fine. We got a 6-minute pop coming. I'll be probably about 90-something% by the time it pops, right? That's kind of the way it's been going. I just gotta sit. I just gotta stay sitting. That's the hardest thing for me. Just sit. Let's chill. Let's chill out. We can wind the stream down while we're at it. Listen, we got a week ahead of us. Tuesday. It's still up in the air as far as what the game is. If you got any ideas for what game for me to play this week, Tuesday, I'm all ears. Me and Fardo might just beat Lort. We might finish that off. Might go for the win. But you know, that's up in the air. We'll see. I'm still definitely hooked on Mugenics. I've not played in another week. But that doesn't mean I'm not hooked. I've just been distracted, right? Posting EQ PvP clips every day. That takes time too, you know? So I haven't gotten all the Mugenics that I would like to in, perhaps. But I will. I will. Maybe Tuesday. Resident Evil 9. Is that real? Are they really on 9? I'm very gullible, so be careful. Be careful with that, Kenny Powers. I might fall for it. Is that real? That sounds crazy. Resident Evil 9. Alright, let's we got a ding coming up. One last ding. Let's end the stream strong. Level 35, entering a hell level. It'll be 30 to 35 in one stream with a little bit of PvP sidetrack in between. I love it. I love this shit. I live for this shit. Join me. In about 3 minutes, we'll kill this thing. You know, approximately. That's how long I figure it'll be. All right, I'm ready. I'm full health. Come on. Come on, festering hag. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hagging over here. Gonna pop and I'm gonna kill it. And then I'm gonna kill the next one. I'm gonna ding. And then the name's gonna spawn. We're gonna get the bloodstained mantle. And it's gonna be a nice, wonderful end. How about that? I'm calling it. Like Babe Ruth coming to the plate. I'm calling it. I don't even know if the timer's right, honestly. It might be a whole nother round before the name spawns. But I called it. Let's see if I'm right. You know? It'd be pretty cool. Nice. Nice bash. Knock that spell right out your mouth. Alright. Next. This is the ding one, right? I called it. Let's see. Let's see if I'm right. I mean, not that that one's really that impressive of a call. You can look at the XP bar and be like, yeah, that's full. But hey. Let's see. Ding 35. Ding 35. We cheer. We wave. We say, hey, you, yes, you, I'm so glad you're here. It's the end of the stream, okay? It's 1 p.m. on a Sunday. You know what time that is. That's the time where we, you know, we lead a raid. We go forth. We find other EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, and we enjoy EverQuest with them for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? I love doing that. Respect to the diaper quest, you know, keeping it full. Living up to the Dingus heritage. Yes, Bingus Dingus level 35 is dinged and dunged again. Let's do a little dance. Let's jump for joy. Sometimes we forget. We just jump. We jump about it. But hey, you, yes, you. I'm so glad you were here. No, for real, it means a lot to me. I would not have as much fun enjoying EverQuest without you. Oh! Oh, I called it. I said the name was coming. Now, if I get the freaking Bloodstained Mantle, we all gotta go crazy. Because that's nuts. That ain't how it works. You don't just call stuff in EverQuest. We gotta go crazy. I gotta kill this thing first. And then we gotta go crazy. Good thing I was celebrating. If I didn't ding right there, the stream would have already been over. I'd been like, well, I was wrong, but hey, as far as the calling it goes, it was kind of like a 4-part or 3-part, right? Second hag dings me. Name spawns. Name drops the mantle. We're at 2 out of 3. We're at 2 out of 3. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling good. I called it. 121. 2-hand slash. I'm making gains. We're in overtime right now. This is good. This is nice. Come on, hook it up. Hook it up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. This is unheard of. This is nuts. All right. Jump out the window. Holy shit. This is nuts. This is nuts. All right. No, I'm not dropping that. This one's for Ludwig Van. Ludwig Van. A little Ludwig Van. We'll give him a mantle. He's been Man, that feels good. That feels good. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you were here for this magical moment right at the end of the stream. You know, we're in overtime. We're pushing it. Tormented Dead. Where did you come from? What the? Okay. Okay, I'll kill a Tormented Dead right here. No problem. Sounds good. I guess it followed me out the window. When I landed, it was like, ooh. Alright. No, for real though, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. That was unbelievable. I can't believe the name actually spawned. I can't believe it actually dropped the Bloodstained Mantle. And I dinged. Level 35. It's a glorious day. Feel good. Feels great. Slash rude to the haters. You know, it is what it is. And I'll see you guys again Tuesday. That is the next stream. All right, Tuesday. And then Thursday morning, Rise and Grind. We're back to EverQuest as prescribed. As foretold. Right? I didn't just call it as far as the Bloodstained Mantle goes. I'm calling it that we're doing more EQ every Thursday, every Sunday, all right? That's a promise. I got you, all right? Thanks for hanging out. We're going to go raid a channel. Who can we raid? Who's playing good old-fashioned request? Oh, shit. We gotta say what's up to Greem, all right? Everybody show Greem some love. He's PvPing on Quarm, okay? All right? Me and Greem go way back, all right? We're not always on the same team. In fact, I don't think we've ever been on the same team, but we still, you know, EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest, PvPing, you know, it's fun. It's a lifestyle, all right? So show him some love. Give him a follow, all right? See you next time. Peace.